Hey, how's it going? About the middle of December now. Hope you're doing well. It was warm out today again. Like hot, like almost springish, summery, you know, that kind of thing. Unseasonal, as they say. However, in spite of that, I've done some Christmas decorating for the stream. Just a little bit. Nothing crazy yet, but I like the season, so I wanted to do like a little something. I have like one more thing I wanted to do Christmas-wise coming up, but this is something. So hi, hey. How's it going? Welcome to a slightly earlier stream. Yeah, this is an hour earlier than I have been going live. This is based on recent polling. We'll see how it goes. I announced it very late. I've been habituating people to 6:30, but here we are. I may wind up sliding things about an hour earlier than this still. We'll see. I'm trying to find my way with it, find like a good, solid schedule. I want to go live at 4:44 for the branding. Yeah, though, hi, Green. How's it going? Hello to you also. I don't know why Twitch has moved around its UI. I wasn't even aware of this. I pretty much only run Twitch like through the client on Chrome that I have, which is a little bit edited. I'm not sure if it does anything funny to it, but I haven't noticed any like major changes. Maybe I'm not keeping my eyes open. I don't know. I'll figure it out. So before we got into it today, we're playing Disco, right? Art game, very solid. What I wanted to poke through was another accomplishment in the field of storytelling, just real quick. Hey there, Zed, how's it going? Oh, that makes me blush, dude. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, if you flatter me. 2025, I'm gonna make some cool shit. Then I'm gonna earn that. I'm gonna make a real splash with some of this stuff. I'm lining up a few exciting comms right now for some more sophisticated stuff, like 3D technology-wise. We'll see how that goes. I've got high hopes for it, so fingers crossed. I made a couple of fancy things happen for today also. Not like super new features, but newly implemented. Yeah, though, hope you're doing well. How's it going? I have been in a festive mood. I'm going to be adding snow to stream next. It's my next project. According to Twitch Recap, you got 69 hours of Vera watch time. Very nice, very nice. I am honored. It's been a pleasure. Good 69 hours on my end. Rearranging plans. The struggle. Planning is something I am notoriously bad at. I'm glad I've been able to like mostly stick to a schedule recently, but I'm still learning that tech. We'll see what I settle on in the new year. I want to go live at 4:44 because 4:44 p.m. at the fourth wall is awesome. I like that. It's a good vibe. So. I have some new buttons. I have a folder on here now called Funny Toys on my Stream Deck, and they do things like this, right? Ooh. I have a couple of ideas for like ways to make these interact with the things in the stream, but I'm trying to get my tech stuff all lined up, make fanciness happen! Goodbye! Oh god. Planning is for the weak-willed. No! Planning is for the efficient. Hi there, Corvs. Thanks for dropping in. We're playing more Disco today. Thanks for running me over. Appreciate it. Here, this is the car hype. Here, if we have like a hype moment on stream, I can press this now. Whoa! Amazing, right? Ain't that cool? I think that's a good button. I don't know what I'm gonna use that for, but I have it now. I can do this too. So I was messing with the festive lighting here. If I get my holiday lighting up at some point, I'm always lazy on that, right? Not a good planner. Like I said, I can do these. Oh god, yeah, here we go. Ain't that cool? It's like the rave experience. Feel so immersed. Yeah, this is the most realistic stream on Twitch. You should feel immersed. I got that verisimilitude, you know? Hey, get it? Get it? You know, this is pretty cool. I didn't think this would work as well as it wound up working. I still don't know what to do with this, but it's pretty neat, so... Ooh, we can combine them too, look at this. What? I have some buttons now. That was my project last night. I'm still working on some of this. I want to hook some of that up to like newer redeems and things. I'm doing a bunch of Watado background work also on the engine side of stuff, just to try and get some new things for the new year. You know, it's going to be a new model, a new kind of era of Vera, so testing, developing, so on, so on. Very cool, thank you. I'm pretty excited. I'm a little nervous for today though. I decided to move stream early by an hour and did not really announce that in advance, so we'll see how it goes. But I from the looks of things in the poll, you want to look at results? Are you guys curious about stuff like that? Like, I got a lot of replies, and the gist was that like sort of the best time to stream would be like a little earlier than I had been, so I'm trying to slide things gradually a little bit back. We'll see how that works out, but I feel pretty good about it conceptually. It means I can like run later without going into the wee hours of the morning, which I hate. You like data? It's tasty. I had some tasty data for you. Here, we could do the recap of the stream analytics, right? Very hype. I ran through some of this in the server just for a little while, but I genuinely found this pretty interesting. There are a couple other things I wanted to show off too. I encountered some amazing literature. I was talking about that a second ago, but I got distracted by all the cool buttons I have, like this one. Whoa! That's immersive, right? I was immersed. For a little bit there, I was like, right there. Right there. My headphones came off, damn it! I think that one is spectacularly funny. I like it a lot. I like the change because it means you don't have to be up till silly o'clock. Yeah, I think that's the case for a lot of people. I'm trying to be a little more Euro-friendly. I'm also trying to like not push myself to be live until like midnight, 1 a.m. as often, just for preference reasons. Maybe I'll still run late, we'll see. Anyhow, here's the data, If I can find the damn... Aha! So, as you can see here, I have 33 responses, which is awesome. People are like kind of divided on if I'm a real person or not. This was interesting. I was flattered by this, honestly. I'm apparently like fairly realistic. We're getting like some people in here. I think it's nice that like right in the middle is the top response here. The most useful individual piece of data to me though is this. So like, apparently like the best time to start stream is around like 3 to 4 p.m. in a theoretical world, and then this should be peak hours, this should be peak hours, like these are EST. Like right now it is right near the end of this on Tuesday, right? And then there's a 2-hour window here that's pretty good, and this one is like a little less, and then by 11 p.m. 12 a.m. it's nothing at all. People are like no longer as available, so the idea is that I'm gonna try and aim for like this window in here with streams on some days. I'll figure it out, but I'm gonna commit to that for the start of 2025. We'll see how it works. I like 444 at the fourth wall. It's very cute to say. It's memorable, which is important. Doing all this stuff. Appreciate the GMT -5. Yeah, I do my best. I was trying to make it like kind of obvious. I'm bad at conversions also. This was also useful. So, as you can see here, sort of the winning categories are indie and artsy video games. My definition of artsy is going to be the one we go with here, by the way. Secret, spoilers. I have artsy taste, which includes stuff like No More Heroes, but horror video games also, like not a shock, I guess, but I'm gonna play like Outlast and some other stuff, lots of spooky things. I guess I'm on the ride for it now. I do have the heart rate monitor, which I did find. I found that after stream the other day, so I have that now. And then classic games are on there, drinky streams, this is easy to do, and learning to draw. Learning to draw is up there, apparently. Nobody wants to see me play MOBAs, that's fine. No gambling, and interestingly, no trend chasing. I may yet play stuff like The Elder Scrolls 6, though. We'll see. What else? This is useful, too. I have a lot of experimental artists I was looking at. I got like a huge list for commission stuff. There's going to be a whole round of art for the new design. It's going to be a cool thing near the start of the year. Once I start doing like proper teasers, I'm going to be doing the whole social media marketing bit. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yoink this out. You picked every option. I respect that. I respect that. That's allowed. That's allowed. This is good info too. My priority, video production wise, is these two, but what this tells me is that I should be doing like short clips and editing VODs somehow, like finding some way to get these across, so I'll be doing like a little bit of that as a priority. And then, this was flattering. What else was like super useful? Yeah, this, so, I'm gonna be scheduling a couple of game nights, the nearest future, and definitely like 1 or 2 movies while I'm away over Christmas. I want to watch Black Christmas, the slasher flick. There is a Christmas-themed slasher movie. Have you heard of this? Black Christmas. So there are 2 of these. This was like one of the OG slashers, like a very proper, very grim little movie. Sort of a play on Halloween, I think. Like, hey, we can make a Christmas movie that's also brutally violent, but, this is a cool one. I think it'd be a good watch. I was interested in watching some Hong Kong cinema, too. I am gonna play Sleeping Dogs at some point in the nearest future that was redeemed for a pick a game thing, and I'm gonna go through that, and I think it's very much in the realm of, like, John Woo movies, definitely an homage to Hong Kong cinema stuff. It's Grand Theft Auto, but with the triad, you know, so... Of course, right? Anyway, speaking of, like, excellent storytelling, I wanted to talk about, RPG literature. So, I had this brought to my attention, not too long ago. And, like, I know a little bit about the sphere of, like, RPG lit stuff. Not, like, a ton, but a little bit. I like isekai well enough. I read isekai manga, guilty pleasure. I like the spider. The spider's good. This is kind of like that, except, it's a Titan-infested world where Spartans, immortals who have godlike powers, rule over all, and a shy, stammering foster child covers her scars until she realizes she is Hercules. This is like, this is the archetypal, like, chosen one narrative. It's perfect. I'm surrounded by villains and they're smothering me with their hate, obsession, and dark possessiveness. I don't know how familiar you are with, like, the tropes in, teen fiction and stuff, but this is juicy. Like, something about the kind of creepy, intense dynamic. Like, if you're familiar with Twilight, this shows up in Twilight, too. Like, the dark possessiveness. Ooh. What I have here is sample. Like, this is what we're working with here. There was a blur as a second Spartan suddenly came into frame. The Spartan grabbed Achilles' shoulder and pulled him away from the Titan. A Nemean jaguar slunk forward and sat next to the wolf. They were the same size, the height of miniature ponies without the cuteness. The second Spartan came fully into view. It was Sex from WSDL. And there's his bio. His stats appear. His statistics flashed. Net worth 3.5 billion. 3.5 billion. Hey Noah, how's it going? I am going through some really peak storytelling right now because it's Disco Day. some Western lit RPG stuff was brought to my attention earlier, so I wanted to go through it. Like, look at this. This is so good. It's like a fan fiction for the Odyssey, sort of. Like, all of the Greek heroes are here. The Spartans have showed up. It's called I'm Just a Girl, and as it turns out, I'm Hercules. I'm sponsored by this now, so if you want to go read this, go ahead. If you like dark possessiveness in your storytelling, this is for you. Wait, is this isekai? This is almost isekai. This is risekai, because instead of like going to a new world, the new world comes to our world, but in 2028, there is a stat screen. You can tell it's isekai because of this. You get the whole stat menu, very important. Can't wait to read Peak Fiction, hell yeah. Trapped in an Island with Josh Hutcherson coming soon. You ever read like archive of our own stuff? Like, this is peak. Oh, this is Wattpad actually, yeah. So, you want Kino, I recommend this. Trapped in an Island with Josh Hutcherson. It's about being trapped in an island with Josh Hutcherson, like the actor. The plot is that the protagonist winds up on an island to be with the actors and start her acting career. But then instead, she meets Josh Hutcherson and he becomes madly infatuated with her. But then another version of her also shows up in the island, spoilers, to steal him away. Isn't the longest literary work in history hosted on Archive? Yes, I think it is. I think the very longest ever is actually a Super Smash Brothers fanfiction. I'm not sure about this, but I read about this a while back, and I think that is mostly right. Like, I've not read this. I only read peak fanfic, like My Immortal, but I believe that's right. I think it's longer than Legacy of the Legend of the Galactic Heroes, like a proper epic span incorporating like every character from any universe ever. I think it got overtaken by the Loud House. Oh no, really? The Loud House wanted out? That's strong. I didn't think the Loud House had been running that long. Is it like an older cartoon than I thought? Anyway, this is peak, read it. We're into the stats. The stats are good. Thank you again for giving stats. Shout outs to everybody who voted for. I'll take 3.66 out of 4 rating for this. If it were Uber, I'd be fired, but I'm my own boss, so it doesn't matter. I've now hit my yap quotient, but I did want to like show off some of this stuff because I'm justifying to myself the earlier times still. I'm bad at schedules. You ever get brainworms with this stuff? Like, I don't like, oh god, hi, hello. I don't like nailing myself down to like a schedule, man, but I think it'll be good in the long term to start a little bit earlier. I've been trying to be good about that. I know it's very possible to never do one, but Alright, I want to play disco. I want to uncover mysteries. This is like actual peak literature too. Like I'm talking shit with the Western RPG stuff, but lit RPG, like not like Western isekai lit RPG, whatever. But scheduling for you is literally whenever you can. Yeah, it's tough. I'm bad at planning stuff in advance. You know, that's the challenge. Hey Cassandra, welcome. Disco time. It's disco day. Hope you're well. Hey Pixel, how's it going? What the eye don't see won't break the heart, true and real. What we don't know won't hurt us. It can't. Unless it's disco. I think what I don't know in this game is in fact hurting me. From Dead Space to Disco Elysium? Hell yeah. You need to set up some actually tangible schedule. Yeah, like I set alarms for myself. Like I have an ADD metal alarm. I'm that disorganized, but I forget to reset it. So these are the struggles. Good scheduling can help a lot with like everything though. It's nice. I like being able to plan my thing a little bit. Just committing is hard. I'm afraid of commitment. I'm an indecisive creature.
The windows are clear.
All right, so we've solved the mystery. We found the drugs. We found a lot of drugs. The most important thing right now in this game is that I have these. Where are they? Uh-oh. Aha! 11 doses of speed. There we go. You can make believe when we're apart. When you leave, I disappear. When you don't see me. Hey, when you don't see me, I'm not real. I'm a fictional little creature, right? I only exist when perceived. The life of the narrative, something like that. It's meta. It's meta. Did you get to the part where you revive the forbidden god Exodia? Not yet. We've not yet gotten to the shadow games. I am dressed for them, though. I've got, like, my whole wardrobe coming together. I've also yet to get the body out of the tree. So, investigation recap. I know that there's drugs going through the harbor. I know that the Hardy Boys, a local group of enforcers for the Union, are involved in the murder. Likely responsible. They at least got the guy in the tree. I'm not wearing a shirt. I don't need to be. And I think I'm gonna just, like, run it down with them. I don't want to go meet their boss until I have some dirt. This guy wants some time. You're blinking as hard as you can, but I'm still talking. Hey, there's a reason for that.
Lady driver's lorry. She in trouble?
She's gonna be fine.
Oh man, that's like a load.
Oh, this poor guy. I'm lying to him a little bit.
All that stress was messing up my rhymes.
I'm not lying to you, though. I'm perceived by many people right now. It's exciting. It makes me more realistic to be perceived more, you know? It's one of those, like, big conceptual type deals. Uh-oh. Ow. I'm adjusted. I'm flattened out. My hat is not. What's the incarnation of English essay questions gnawing today? I had 20 chicken nuggets before stream. I sat down and I had like 24 nuggets. I feasted. I'm trying like a new getting home from work type schedule. I stay like after class to help the kids for like a few minutes, like 15, 20. I don't often get taken up on that because we do a lot of like reviewing mine anyway, so I tried leaving like right at the bell, and I got out there, I got all my nuggets situated, got home. I think I can probably do the 4:44 thing if I really commit to it, but I wanted to try like 5:30 start first, so we'll see. What's the plan with your rhymes, man?
Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician.
Ah, very nice. Powerful, thank you, I try. Hydrate, I will. Good advice, I appreciate that. I do forget. Thank you for enriching my enclosure. Turn game audio up a little bit. I can do both. Let me do this. And then I also want to do this. Aha. And a. Now you can read. Your feasting cycles are peculiar. So I am a 1 meal a day type creature a lot of the time, which is not great. Oh, goodbye!
Tommy's way better.
Jerry Lafitte, huh?
Small him. The man taps his fingers.
He's a poet.
Against his arm.
Ooh, we're gonna conceptualize for this guy. I mean, he's gonna be so impressed. Wait a minute. I'm a poet myself, you know. All right, conceptual. Conceptual. Dress, conceptual. Look, conceptual. If I could just smoke some cigarettes, that would help a lot. I'd be way smarter, I think. Only 2 uses left.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam.
Let's flip for it.
What's on your mind?
Mirrored or unmirrored? I don't know. The mirror does stare back when you stare into it.
Your best verse. You don't even have a bad verse.
Oh no.
Just tumbleweed.
Oh no.
Wait, no. What are you doing?
You look very conceptual today. Thank you. You noticed. I was trying on my best concepts.
That's brutal, man. But you know.
You're a what? I'm like a feastable type creature? I'm a lot of things.
No. Stop.
She broke me. She fucking broke me. No, Tommy. These are my rhymes. Listen. She fucked me till I bled.
That's,
Oh, boy.
In the name of God, what are you doing?
It's not real, guys. It's ow. It's not my actual thoughts. It's a poem. I will never be the same again. She's always there. Fuck the case. Fuck everything. Total doom.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
I get it.
My soul. My head. Ow.
They're from your life. Doesn't matter if they're just your
Dude, the
life.
hat not denting at all is so goddamn funny. I feel like I should make it so the hat also like spreads out a little bit with my noggin, but that's Such a good bit. By the way, I can stack hats. It's like TF2. Look at this. You ever seen this combo before? Huh? Huh? Only on twitch.tv/Vera Samilla. Now with new features. Whoa! I made a button. You like it? Those are some fat rhymes right there.
Lying. He liked the end.
Fuck the case, fuck everything, total doom. That was actually pretty good too.
Yes. And I also thank you for stopping. We had a good investigation to
He didn't like that.
How about
It's a
you?
good button. Thank you, Freezy. Appreciate that. Also, hi, how's it going? I made a couple buttons. I have this one too. Check this out. This is a new effect. Ooh. I don't know where I'm gonna use this. Maybe if I play like Vampire the Masquerade again, go back to the rave club. But I like it. It's like party parrot mode. Yeah. That's all done with OBS integration, by the way, through my Stream Deck. Hey, thank you for being first, Mokono. Welcome, welcome. Little temporal dilation there. I conceptualize some more. Because I think sundown means I can stare at this wall better. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
I can't do this yet. I want the sundown bonus for this. Maybe I'll smoke too. Ow. My noggin! Yeah, thank you, Loader. Appreciate that. Is this comedy? My poor skull being split apart? Something about disco is a little comedic. Goodbye! I'm gonna go interrogate some guys. I'm gonna use my social dominance in these Hardy Boys. I'm gonna figure it out. We're gonna solve the case today. I'm solving everything. It's pretty core. Composure could be good. Let's see. Physical instrument. Drama, sure. This'll do. This is like a good thinking outfit, I think. Can I smoke during cutscenes? We'll find out. Caramel Dancen, huh? I do have a Caramel Dancen button, too. I can kind of Caramel Dancen already. This is stronger, though. Boom. I have Get On also, but that's a little more complicated. You could smoke during dialogue, good. Let's see.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Are you the Hardy girl? She
Why
is
are
not
you
the Hardy
wasting your
girl.
time? I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? Glenn.
Ah, she's an
I have
attorney.
no
Very
skills.
nice.
I am an attorney.
Hey, Kadu, I am Christmas Vera. It's festive today. It's like a holiday type thing. I'm gonna have snow on stream probably Thursday. I made a couple new things too. I can do this now. Whoa! It's very immersive. All for Disco. Disco needed some like wacky hijinks, I thought.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
The big bonk is the truck. Oh no! Oh god. All right. What do we compliment her? Like, I guess so. This is not what she wants to hear. Get a grip, Gwen. She went to law school.
So fucking what? Lots of models are actually.
That's awesome. Good for him.
They aren't.
What you missed? Not too much. I went through some
This
lit
didn't
RPG
change
stuff.
Her opinion of you. It's not her. She's not a Hardy girl. Definitely.
I was shown the other day like this lit RPG book based on like the Spartan warriors. It's a 2078 multi-billionaire dark possessive fiction style thing. Busy flirting using Bookworm Adventure 2. That's kind of based actually. I respect that. I feel like Bookworm is a good Riz platform.
Looks like the circus left town.
My mom used to
Clowns
play
are
that,
still
actually. You know, maybe that's where she met some people. Authority. Godly 16.
Like hell, you hell.
I've connected you to the local
There
drug
is
trade.
no local drug trade.
KPP ladder?
This
Thank you,
place
no,
is
I will
as
do
clean
that.
as a rifle.
I have it
Go
turned
back to
down
Jamrock
because
and have the local
the
junkies
other
out
game I
clean
was
your
playing, Dead
streets
Space, is
off
very
precinct
loud. It's a lot of screaming and
41
squelching. I guess it'd be ideal to like have a different audio setup for each.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock?
Ooh,
The
yeah.
person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprints. Detective, do you want to deliver the...
But we're gonna you have to be pretend to be basically illiterate. Ah, illiterate Riz. Very strong.
No, the thunder is his. Leave it to the lieutenant.
All up to you, Lieutenant.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled.
Ah, the
by
hammer
you.
blow.
You're the drug trade.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big,
Nice. So we're
strong,
unwrapping the actual
state-run
mystery here.
monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Oh, a couple new things, Loner. So I have a couple of buttons. These are piped directly through OBS, right? Things like this. This is controlled through my Stream Deck into OBS, and what this means is that I can do things like this for redeems, and like pop stuff up too. I have a few things I want to make. I want to make Toasty for Mortal Kombat, maybe a Christmassy thing, but this is also through my Stream Deck. Whoa! And it goes into OBS. It's technology. It's kind of like proof of concept for other things I want to do. Progress is happening there. I'm trying to make more advanced
We need
redeems,
good,
so
trustworthy people to take
we're getting
their
there.
place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly for the good of the
hat's
community,
also new.
Of course.
You like it? There's like a little bit of physics, see that? I really admire that. I had not expected it to have physics, but come on, you can't beat that. Proof of concept for literally putting your head through the screen. Yeah, I'm gonna grab you like this and shake you. What if I did this to you? Very nice hat, thank you. I did not make it myself. Me when I get you. Should I add the lobotomy redeem? No, the lobotomy thing will be a stream if I do anything like that. What does lobotomy redeem even do? That sounds nasty. Like a tapped pick going up your nostril. I don't know about that. Let's see. A good idea. People are always gonna do drugs. Very based.
Thank you. Theoretically.
We're very based here. You're pretty metal. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about it earlier. I think it might be too weird to do like a simulated lobotomy stream, but I know how I would do it.
He seems genuinely surprised.
There
at
were a
your
couple of people who wanted avant-garde streams in the recent poll. I had a couple ideas there. Does that count as avant-garde
Titus, I'm
lobotomizing?
amazed. Where is the same professionalism when it comes to other topics?
So
You're
he's a
doing great.
professional when it comes to
I hardly have to
discussing
interfere at all.
Drug trading, but that's about it.
I don't
Lobotomy redeem notches down my brain power. I think I do that permanently, dude. I need every piece of my little brain. There's not a lot left in there.
Anything else. I was sorta gonna get my brewski on.
Huh.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy.
Ah,
There were
here we go.
8
This is the
suspect
death
crimes on the
blow.
crime scene. There are only
Act
7
stupid for
hard
X
boys
seconds.
here.
Galaxy gas. Yeah, just hit that galaxy gas. There
My
you go.
answer is fuck.
Man, I don't want to do galaxy
your own
gas. Please
business.
don't make me huff gas.
There is
That
no
stuff's bad.
Hardy. I run this goddamn scene.
The inhalants are scary. Maybe speed. This stuff makes you a good detective.
Finally, you got something out of him. This could prove useful in the future.
And here we go. Back to the
Helium redeem. Is helium safe?
I know. Fatty walked on all fours.
I wonder if, like, huffing that's good for your brain. I know that, like, inhalants are generally not good for it, but it's endangered. Ah, the helium itself isn't safe. It's safe for you, but
That's more like it, boys.
these guys are cute.
You heard him. It was Angus on all fours. Anything else you need to know?
Well, if I had more authority, that'd help. You and a friend of a pact, you ever meet up, you'll huff car exhaust. Oh no, like to get stoned, or careful with that. I feel like there's better things to huff than car exhaust out there. That sounds like an exhausting experience, you know? Speedrunning life stat, yeah. Something, spy TF2, 70 cigarettes. You could do better. There's gotta be like a more fun way to get really sick. Like, I don't know what specifically, but there's gotta be something. Let's see. I saw a tip there, something about dialogue that starts with hold on or wait.
Is this...
I need more health. I got beaten up. The place you grew up had a badly ventilated underground parking lot. Oh boy, so you're just like hotboxing exhaust. Very nice. Hey, Ordinary the God, thank you so much for the raid! Oh god, goodbye, there we go! Hi, I'm Vera. I'm not real, but I'm real glad to see you. Welcome, welcome. I make a lot of stuff. I stream video games, I review indie games, I write for the Warhammer RPG, I voice act in a cartoon called Love Web, I get thrown around on stream, I play cool games like Disco Elysium. I shout out our Ordinary Raider. Thank you so much again. What have y'all been up to? How you doing? We're playing Disco here. I've been rambling about lit RPG stuff, getting tossed around a little bit. Hi, Gravy. Welcome, welcome. Vera got ran over by a bus. Yeah, like Grandma got run over by a reindeer, right? It's seasonal. You're good as... Oh, yeah, you were playing Disco too. Heck yeah. I hope you really enjoyed. I have been loving this so far. It is one of the better video games I've ever played easily. Super into it.
All I'm wondering, man.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Gravy. Thank you so much, Ordinary. Appreciate it a lot. What kind of run are you doing? I've sort of like settled into a path here, I think. Like, I feel like I'm on a route, you know? I'm on Kami, Superstar, Blue, Purple. Ooh, a giant ass print on the pillow, huh? Someone's habitually chilling here. Very nice. Make comedy out of the gremlin. We must imagine the gremlin happy. Whoa, Polly reindeer model? That's such a good idea. Oh, that'd be a fun one. Let me make a note. I want to find that. Very suggestion Kami run. Ah, very nice. No portrait. Oh, you can never get a character portrait? That's cool. I didn't know that was possible, actually. That's kind of cool. Can I change my portrait then? I still have the expression on. Maybe there's like a way to not. Hey, there's drugs in here. I got office shades too. We like the stat equipment. Hell yeah. Postcard. Not been in here. It's like a radio?
An imposing combination
Oh.
of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at
Interesting.
you from the wall. A note
You
on
can turn away
side
from the mirror and it
says,
won't give you one.
"Tokens
Oh yeah, you get the
unavailable.
expression
Need to stop.
off in the mirror.
Use change.
Do I want it off? That's the question. It's like armor,
On
right? It makes
second
me
glance,
strong.
Someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the Union.
Anything good
to
in
just
here?
leave
I want to
the
see the
paperwork
union
laying
paperwork.
around.
We're investigating now. It's written dash. Yeah, please go ahead. Thank you so much again. Appreciate it a whole lot. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a great stream also.
Let's
Thanks
see
for
what's
sharing your
inside,
community.
He thinks. The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized
So I'm a real
selection of
detective
brown
now.
Folders. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data.
Let's see.
Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara And the
It's
same
far-flung
materials
stuff.
being handed over to companies inside
I don't know what any of this means. Oh no.
It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company
Volition.
names,
Force
dates,
yourself to go
quantities,
through the
and
folders. Oh
percentages.
no.
You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry. The draw.
You know what make it way easier to focus on this? Some drugs. Just a little bit of speed. Awesome. Now I'm there.
The file cabinet stands
That didn't help at all.
and the unlocked drawer slides out to greet you.
That didn't help at all. Alright, let's do it.
Whatever's hidden
Easy!
here is hidden well.
Always do drugs first.
Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it.
Imagine finding the note and then
there
saying,
is
nah, never mind
a
the
little
note.
handwritten
Gotta
note
resist the ADD. Yeah, I'm pretending this is my Ritalin.
It appears to be a to-do list written
Gotta set
in
an alarm
large,
for it, right?
uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes. Special whirling borscht. Water
Special
Everart's
whirling
plants.
borscht, huh?
Sweep office floor. More banners.
Wait, what? But they have a cook there.
All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself
It's a
is
soup, right?
crumpled.
Vera doesn't fight the ADHD, she is the ADHD, hell yeah. I am embodied. Whoa! Here, let's even struggle like this, look. Whoa! That's my strongest new button.
Everard Clare,
A to-do list, huh?
the head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it.
I'm
Nothing
something.
incriminating here.
The special borscht seems a bit
Yeah,
odd
it
on the
does.
list. What is so special about this?
Take another look at the note.
Code for drugs. Remember, Leo,
Okay.
all items on the list have been crossed out.
Well, that's
The drawer
something. That's all
slides
weed.
Shut. Smooth.
I feel like I'm jangling keys in front of myself half the time, Loner. I'm like a key jangling kind of person. I juggle a lot, like it's one of my hobbies. I get animated like that. I can't help it. Every worker, member of the board. That's a hell of a thing to demand, like honestly. Ah! Ah!
The tarpaulin cloak is still.
I have this
hanging
now.
from the railing. As
Hey!
your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver.
You'll be a
message
clown
of
girl in no
comfort
time. No!
through
I don't want to be a clown. I know enough clowning already. I can do a circus ball. I can walk around in one. That's a real skill that I have. Not like super far, but I can do it. Ah, here we go. Very cool. Esprit de Corps and Shivers. It's like just an upgrade. Yeah, it's just better than the Disco Ass Blazer. Okay. We take those, I guess. What is over here? My God, where am I? Great machines in quiescence, huh? Hey, Natasha. Good morning. Happy indecision ritual time. Hope you're well. I know that feeling well. When I get up in the morning sometimes, I like lay there and just like doom scroll for like 10 minutes. Like, oh God, I gotta get up. But do I want to get up? Do I want to like start with activities that I need to do to start my day? Or do I want to like contemplate the ceiling, reset my alarm?
To its hook.
Should do a clown costume someday? I don't know. You think I should?
On. Arrête. Up with a loud
Marche.
grind. The crane shifts overhead.
I turned it on.
Moving a massive metal container through the air.
Okay. I did it! It was in French for some reason. There's too much yellow paint! How are you supposed to decide where to go? So true! The level design's terrible. You need like just a clear path, right? The challenge that I have is I have to like somehow go everywhere with yellow paint, right?
Move this container. Who can say? All you know is
It's special, huh?
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers. Except for
Huh.
seeing the crane in action. which I admit was satisfying.
Well, I've done something. I sure moved a crane. You always fall back asleep when you wake up and it makes you super tired and delirious. Oh no, Green, that can happen too. I find that I'm like super wasted when I wake up unless I hit like that exact period between phases of REM. I don't know how to do it on purpose though.
Before you stands a cargo container.
Oh, there's
Just
something
one
special
many in
about
the
this.
yard.
Should read Psycholonials, lots of clown girls in there. It's the Hussey man. Oh, interesting.
Is this like your
I
thing with
didn't
that
realize that Andrew Hussey had done like more stuff somehow other than Homestuck. Like I had this
Okay.
vision of it just being Homestuck.
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
It was hanging from the
You
crane.
just picked one out because you wanted to interact with a
Oh,
cargo
this is
container.
getting meta. I like this. I do want to interact
We're
with
not here
one.
to interact with containers. We are here to get
No, we're
the body down
interacting.
from the tree.
No reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal.
Huh.
Doesn't sound like there's anything inside.
Only for Red Sweeper and Hella Jeff. Hell yeah, I love that stuff. Wow, hey, hi NPC Lee. Hi everybody, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, hi, I'm Vera. I'm not real, it's real good to see you though. I'm a fictional creature here on the internet. I make stuff, I work for Warhammer, I write for that. I make videos, I voice act in the cartoon Love Web. I stream Disco Elysium, play indie games and stuff. Hi, hello, thank you so much for the follows. Appreciate it very much. What have you guys been up to? How's it going? Weed Tomboy, you're damn right. That's what I got. We were playing disco. Yeah, though, hi everybody. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow, Cloud. Thank you, Dirty Girl, and thank you, NPC Lee. Heart. Appreciate the support very much. Oh gosh, yeah. Yeah, though, hi. A little flustered, oh my god. Playing Skyrim with a JoJo's Adventure mod? Oh, that's so cool. Very nice.
You attempt to your left.
Modded Skyrim is
Lieutenant
powerful
considers
stuff.
your actions with some
Alright, I'm gonna try and talk this door open here. Hey, Groghog, thank you so much for the follow, heart. It was a nightmare, very nice. My last modded Skyrim playthrough, I think I turned on like some suplex enabling melee mod and just went and fought bears, like pile drived them into the ground. It did not go fast. I was playing on max difficulty. Right now we're just trying to like navigate through, oh wow, hey, thank you so much. Is that 500? Yeah, oh my god, yeah, that's 400 follows. Thank you again. Oh, it was cool stuff. Not a good idea. I thought it went pretty well. It took a while. There was a lot of like, illusion magic involved. Why are you trying to open a door with rhetoric? Why am I?
Why are you what?
Why am I anything at all? Kratz and Frodo, thank you so much. Appreciate it a whole lot. I'm pretty excited. I've got my new model stuff coming up soon, so it's hyped to hit a huge milestone right before that. Thank you again. Why am I anything at all? Why does anyone anything at all? Because we can, because we have to. Hey, again, Reject, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate the support a lot. Ready to follow our goal too? Well, hey, good luck with it. Hope you get there by the end of the year. Big push time. Tis the season, right? The recap just came out. Those are always fun. Let's see here. I think that like at the end of the year, it's natural to like take a look at your goals, what you wanted in the year to come. I don't do like serious resolutions too often, but I got some real goals for thing making in 2025. I'm rooting for us. We're all gonna make it. Nah, you're getting there. If not in the next couple weeks, the week after. Container. I am farther in the game than I appear, by the way. I've gotten a lot of stuff done in the area. We're just cleaning up the body now. I'm like 4 days in. Hey, thank you so much. I try to have some cool interests and skills. Recently, I've been on my games journalism arc. I've started doing like review media on YouTube for indie games and stuff. I've been running some interviews and things. I like doing a lot of stuff. I'm an English major. I teach. I have varied interests, but it's all about words and making stuff and art, video games and stuff.
From the vanishing peninsula of Ubisoft.
I like this guy a lot, by the way. He's cute.
Container, used to be Wild Pines.
Ah, I see. They're repainting him.
Belongs to Everard.
This is your second day. It's my 4th day playing the game, darn it. This is... It's the 4th real day, the 2nd fictional day. Very cool work. Thank you so much. I do my best.
Everard,
Hi there.
Everard. He looks after everyone.
This guy seems happy. Good for him.
Well,
Rehydrate. Thank you so much. I will.
how can I help you, mister?
Hey, Artificer Jody. Thank you so much for the follow. Heart, heart. Appreciate the support.
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen.
Kind of makes you feel like an asshole. Oh, no. Okay, we have to be nice to Leo. Got it. But you're fictional? Yeah, I'm fictional. That means I'm good at analyzing fiction, right? I'm very realistic, too, so it's kind of the same thing as being a people. It's like almost there, right?
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
I'm not a scab. I'm a cop, which is kind of like scabbing for them, because the union here is like kind of the police.
And folks gotta eat.
Doesn't seem to wait for an answer.
Just some of the other guys don't look too
Oh,
kindly
wow,
on the
okay.
stabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
Well, I found the note that he wrote, right?
Oh, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about
I want to know about the
borscht.
special borscht.
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started.
Okay, here we go.
Very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm.
So
and
this is
happy.
drugged. Very
I feel
nice.
Like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys.
So it's like
into dog
drinky
fighters.
stuff. I see.
Alcohol, however.
All right, good night, Ray. Thanks so much for dropping by. I assume the JoJo mod for Skyrim was the one with like summonable NPCs, like stand NPCs. I think I've seen something like that in Elden Ring at one point. It's kind of a fun idea, little Pokemon-esque.
Yes.
Is it for
I'm
striking?
taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits.
Who makes it?
Makes you all warm inside.
It only has 3
They
stands.
brew it
Really?
in
So
the
it's not like a
whirling
whole
rags.
cast.
Oh,
Do they
the
like
rags
level
too.
up? Can you do like stand advancement? I'm a big
I was always
JoJo
talking
fan.
with Mr. Manana and that
They're
weird
all
guy
just
we
dudes
grew
in
up
armor.
with
Well,
together.
stands are
He
kind of
was
like dudes in
Steve
armor,
O'Leary.
right? Like just a
He's
little.
from Grad.
Punching ghosts in armor. The borscht is spiked.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes,
I like
sir.
this guy.
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just not.
Very good. Thank you, Leo.
Oh, that one.
You get a bunch of random overpowered spells. That is kind of like having a stand.
Have nothing in them. They're just waiting
I
be
need to
loaded
catch up on part 9.
Told you.
I'm looking for the
Oh,
boss
yes,
man.
Trevor, then. He's an awfully nice
Hey
fellow,
Vita,
he
thank
is.
you so much for the
Him and
follow.
his
Heart,
brother are
heart.
both nice fellows.
Appreciate the
Living
support a
fine
lot.
lives in this here neighborhood.
You stacked a ton of them. Yeah, I'm not shocked you got a crash. I have crashed Skyrim trying to mod it probably more than I've gotten it to run.
Guys like Mr. Everett
Magic
and
is
Mr.
scary.
Everett,
That stuff
his brother,
stacks. There's
are
like
real good guys.
a lot of
Made
math under the
Martin is
hood.
What it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school
Aw.
when we were boys.
So this guy's a real union man, huh?
Oh, Mr.
Poor
Everett
dude.
is where he always is. In his office, of course.
2 joint containers on his right. Oh, that's cool. They have like a shipping container room, I guess?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's
Logic.
easier
Can I
for
make
the
my brain
operators
smarter?
to
I want to
see.
like
Sure,
up my
mister.
logical skills.
Bye-bye now.
What can I do? Logic up anywhere? Get a bigger brain. I can reduce my logic. I can turn it down. Guess it's a childhood friend. Yeah, now he's doing this while they're in the office.
I knew he'd be back to talk to the
Leo,
police.
Leo in the
Yes, I
future. Can we
did.
keep this
Yes, I
greeting
did.
shorter?
Please,
That's so
no
mean. Be
trouble at
nice to
all,
Leo.
mister. Yes. Everybody needs a job, and
You
this is
work
mine.
here?
I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me...
Skyrim's such a good game.
I'm
I
like
appreciate
Mr.
the mod
Everett's
scene a lot
right-hand
for a lot of the
man when
Bethesda
Mr.
games.
Edgar
Like, I've
is out
never,
town, and Mr. Edgar's
really
right-hand
gotten
man
into
when Mr.
super
Everett
modding a
is
game
away.
except for Skyrim.
Actually,
I know it's
Mr.
kind of possible
Default
with
is the
Fallout 4
right-hand
too.
man. but she's a
which I've actually
lady.
never played all the way. Leo's big cute. Yeah, he seems nice. Like, he seems really friendly.
A real pretty lady with a skin like those douce sucre candy bars.
Douce
I'm missing
sucre,
out
huh?
so much. Them are real nice
Aw.
to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down.
He loves
beside
his
the
wife,
radio.
too. Deep Rock Galactic's your modding game? Oh, yeah, I've been meaning to try that.
But can't
I was
listen to
told
the radio
recently
all
that
the
it's,
time.
like,
There's
just
so much
awesome,
to
and
do
I've not
around
played
here,
it
and I'm always busy
once.
keeping things
It came up in
running.
discussion about
Yes, I am.
Helldivers
Yes,
and, like,
I
really
am.
good multiplayer games. Modding, like, a multiplayer game's kind of cool, too, actually. Like, I've not tried this, but I know that Content Warning and Lethal Company both have, like, really deep scenes for it, so... I think you're doing great, Leo. Well, who's Miss Beaufort
Oh,
first?
really? She is a real
Oh,
sharp too.
she's the lawyer.
Mr.
I
Everett
see,
took
I
her to
see.
some fancy school and everything.
Wife guys are top
East of the
tier,
river.
real, true and
4
real.
years She was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyer.
Oh, yeah, this is totally her.
He respects that word.
Aw, he seems really nice. I want to be nice to him. Deep Rock's amazing, one of your favorite games. I see. All right,
She's
I'm
a
convinced.
Real nice girl. Grew up in this
And now I know there's a mod scene for it,
everybody
too.
and
Very
gets
cool.
along with everyone. Real pillar of the community.
Need to
one
play more
day, I'm
DRG.
sure.
Yeah, I might make a day for that. I want to try it. I'll do like a Discord game night for that.
For a
Maybe we
fraction
can
of
mod
a
it to have more
second,
players. I think it's like a
sadness
4-player
in
game normally.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her.
Aw,
She can't have
Leo.
kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for over 15 years, she has.
We love a wife guy.
Law school? Could she be talking about the
This is about the
universe,
gardener.
AKA the gardener?
Looks like it.
I'm not sure what a fixer is, but she is a real nice girl.
I bet she
Smart
is
as a
real
whip,
nice to
too.
him.
Telling the gardener you know her name might throw her off. Perhaps something to consider.
I don't know what I can do with that, though. That would have been useful, like, way earlier.
Oh yes, born and raised in a riot.
Would be, huh?
Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent.
Come on, have more players?
Took us
Hell
out
yeah,
to
like
the
Risk
real
Arena.
world. Couldn't
Yeah,
start
I
saying
admit,
it.
like, I was a
Too
little,
old to
like,
leave my ex and
standoffish with Deep Rock Galactic. Because, like, when it came out, I was, like, really into the elves versus dwarves thing. Like, for the record, when I write for, like, Warhammer stuff, I do elf writing, generally. I'm, like, the wood elf expert on the team, and there's a little bit of a rivalry there. Only so much, like, a little bit, but it's like, dwarf game. But it looks so much fun.
People say
Can't
other
resist.
Are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals. I just want you to know
No!
there was never any of that where I come from.
Wait.
No, sir.
They're
Those
up
are
to all
just nasty
trouble with
rumors.
what? Oh no. Yeah, what
Thank
else
you
rule in
for
Warhammer? I love the
clarifying
Azrai. I'm very happy that I get to write for them officially now. It's
Look, most of the guys are
it's good
down
stuff.
at
He's
the
Welsh, he's
keeping the
Ubi, it's
scabs from
different.
coming in.
This poor guy.
We're on a strike. The whole union is.
Wow.
You don't have to work when you're on strike.
I didn't know they were on
We
strike.
haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Except him.
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he
I like that he
always
calls
is.
Measurehead Jean-Luc.
Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble.
What
and
trouble did
Everard
they get
sent them on a
into?
nice vacation for a week or
Did
so.
they string a guy up in a tree?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that.
Oh my I like Leo.
Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably
Yeah,
drank too
okay.
much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr.
I like
Everard
how they
threatened
make it
to
clear
take
it's a
some time
Welsh
off.
analog with the sheep thing. That's so terrible.
On this simple, friendly fellow.
What'd they actually do?
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details.
I believe he doesn't get in fights. He's so nice.
I haven't been in a fight since I was in
Every
middle school.
character in this game is really well developed in just a couple of lines. This game looks
Easy,
awesome.
easy.
I would
Let's keep this on
strongly
the hard
recommend this, Healy. Like, this is like one of the best games I've ever played. I'm really into narrative stuff. Like, I'm an English major. This is like better written than most things I've read in my life. I
Look,
probably
it's
could
not
not
gonna
recommend
be
this more
anything
highly.
useful Anyway.
Every playthrough is like super different too,
Let's
because the
just
different
go with
routes
the
you
flow.
take seem to diverge a huge amount. Like, definite wreck. Don't fight. Yeah, let's go with the flow.
I remember.
Hey, tell
I
me
was the
about your
runt of the
fight.
class. The bigger boys always used to pick on me. You see,
I want to be nice to Leo. I like Leo.
Flew off the handle like nobody's business.
Could never stream it. Yeah, I was scared to stream it too. Like, I normally stream a lot of horror games and stuff that are a little higher octane. But I've done like a lot of like small indie game feature things, and this is like the indie game, right? It was in the news recently too, because the 5 studios that like spawned from the ashes of them getting bought out from Zaum have kind of been competing with one another. They're beefing a little bit, so I was curious. I wanted to play it pretty bad. It's been a good experience though.
Friends with everyone around here.
Can't yap over dialogue. You can a little bit, but it feels a little weird because like the VA is so good. I understand wholeheartedly.
Oh, you want guys like Mr. Oh, Mr.
I wanted to play it so bad though.
Oh yes, yes.
So how do I?
Borscht, huh?
Yes, yes.
A task.
You
I
didn't
want
actually
to
understand what you meant. And
Oh, I'm just
do
making
this.
some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for.
the
Nice.
containers in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains rising behind
He's
you
repainting them.
is all red in Union colors.
I put it together with my noggin.
It's like some red infection.
Despite its
spreading
insane amount of
upwards
dialogue,
from
the game is really good at getting into a
10
character's
yards
deal. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot here to work with. Like it's a thick game. There's a lot there.
underneath the Union
Hey
container.
Lucas, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Playing disco here at a slightly earlier time than last week, moving the schedule back a little bit according to poll results. How's it going? How you doing? Was top story video game for its year. Yeah, that makes sense. It is top story. That's good video games. Appear to be cisterns. It's like a massive redecorating
They're
operation.
hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debuggers Union logo on them.
No, not really.
And nobody's
Vera
told him
doesn't
why.
tell
This
me
poor
all the
guy.
things. Says I go and tell them to everyone. Oh, I don't
What's
know,
underneath them?
mister. They say it's some chemicals. Most of them have labels
Very
on them, I
nice.
think. Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all.
Well, I learned a lot there. Yeah, Zaum was the indie collective originally, right? And then they kind of got eaten. Can I not? I want this. Why can't I have this? I want to open that. So I guess this is the office here. Can I do anything else first? Yeah, there's been like an ongoing fight. Let's see. Gonna try an all almond diet, but that's just nuts. Hey, well, like, welcome. That is pretty nuts, I gotta say. If you go on a diet like that, you might get sick and go cashew, haha. Kvalson means Veilfjord in Arden. Nice collar, thank you. I think I can toggle it, there we go. Oh, I feel all bare-necked now, it's like cold out. It's winter, you gotta bundle up, right? So back down there, I'm gonna go for it. I'm a little bit scared. This is like a boss fight, right? We're meeting the boy. Death sentence to pun jail. Oh no, not the punishment, huh? Get it? Punishment for puns? We do a little wordplay. Hashtag English major things. That's like play on the same level as like throwing rocks at the wall, but hey. Oh boy, here we go. Wait, it's 6:30. Is this like late enough in the day to do the thing? That was pun bearable. Thank you. I think it's good to punctuate your conversation with a few little puns, you know? Unbearable. There's the boy. Here we are. Beautiful. You think scarf's better for warm? Maybe. They're too complicated. I'm not good with knots. Can I get in here? Oh, there we go. There's the stairs. You deserve to be punished. I get that a lot, yeah. I've heard that before. Look, there's one right there. Oh my god. Oh. All right, here we go. I got this. We're gonna make nice with this guy, okay? What do you call the security guards for Samsung Guardians of the Galaxy? Samsung has an army. I learned about this the other day. Samsung like runs half of South Korea apparently. They have like Samsung standardized tests. There's a Samsung like office corporate city, like all sorts of stuff. The Samsung police come in to enforce stuff there. It's like Disneyland for cell phones. Your crimes against wit will be remembered? What do you mean by crimes against wit? Hang on. I'm anti-wit now. What is this?
In his chair, yet.
Get isekai'd, exactly. I was isekai'd back into Disco Elysium.
With a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
Let's get to business. There's a dead body in a tree.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi.
Oh boy, you have a nice laugh. Thank you.
Please, have a seat.
It's the only one I got. I'm glad you like it. Samsung's like near Corvo State. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Like they have such a huge operation.
Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here.
It's because it's such a small country. Like they just have such an enormous market share. They employ so many people. It's kind of natural, but it's like the Amazon factory towns, but it's like every corporate center.
Me from getting up. You understand?
It's just because it's such a small country, right?
He looks extremely
I, for one, welcome our benevolent
The tiny
Samsung
folding
dictators.
chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
Tiny folding chair, huh?
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you.
Oh
it
boy,
can't
here
be
we
good,
go.
he thinks. I'll do my best.
What's the best present for Christmas? Broken drums. You can't beat that. The poor little drummer boy.
What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from them.
Oh boy. Take a seat, huh?
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use.
Look at him. His eye. He's got a lazy eye, doesn't he? That's a heck of a smile he's got. He's also got the expression, huh? Try to wink back. Yeah, let's do it. How to make some dinner. All right, thanks so much for lurking. Pleasure meeting you also. Thank you so much again for the raid, Sealy.
Of the Revachel Citizens Militia today.
Have a great rest of your night. Catch you later.
The chair you sit on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
It's violating my backside. Now that's good writing.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain...
Oh, he's heard everything, huh?
Some people have no manners.
Stretch! Yes, thank you, Manny! I will hydrate. I will stretch. Let me get some water, actually. I'm out of water. Here, I'll do this. We'll do this, the wacky zoom. Here, we'll go. It's jingling keys. Look, look, look! Here, let's, yeah! Here we go. Yeah! I like this button a lot. This is my favorite Watado button in a minute. It's rehydrated. Don't mind me! Goodbye! Oh, God. Hi, hello, I'm back. Hey, hi. Wah! Just actually stretching. Okay, no more lock-in. Let's go, let's go. South Korea wasn't really a liberal democracy till the 90s. It's still a pretty conservative place, political structure aside. He points to a giant novelty check. It's absolutely comically
Cover your
huge.
expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go
Hmm.
ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
That's 25 real. I think I'm good.
Okay, okay.
I don't need that. 25 ain't much. I got 10 bucks. I'm good. I guess if you come here first, you're like desperate, right? That makes sense.
Now,
I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun.
Yep.
Let me assure you, Union people are honest.
What a pain. The lost gun is a problem.
For that lost gun.
Using liberal in the liberalism sense. Yeah. I know. But it's true. It's true.
Slug-like
On both
lips
counts.
Move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of
Oh no, I
Only
took
2
2
words
damage there.
escape
Am I
this
gonna
gravitational
die?
pull.
I came into this with
Lost
3 and 3.
and gun. When he said, don't worry, he actually meant, be very worried.
Yep, thanks, bro. How do you
I
know?
know everything, Harry. Right now, I know that you're.
I don't like that everyone knows
Don't be
about this.
worried.
It's a little embarrassing for me.
Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now.
Oh,
pointing
boy.
it into their own mouths.
Composure
It's in a safe
low.
place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be
Everett can
all
full
right.
on psyche death kill. Yeah, that might happen here.
God, you're sweating.
I'm dead.
Your knee
I'm
is
cooked.
jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you?
So what? Men
You're
can
about
cry
to
too.
cry because you lost your gun.
Oh
and those
no.
children are gonna
No,
shoot
I'm not
themselves
about to cry. I'm not.
Mr. Dubois,
I would never.
You don't look so good.
Yeah, okay. I'm cooked.
Despair creeps.
Damn it! No! I need
In fact, on your weakness,
I need more
whatever noble
magnesium.
intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now. You're still coming up with sentences.
I wish I
That's
was
a step
fucking
up
dead.
from
Fuck
total
you. Fuck
annihilation.
you.
He watches you
Yep, there we go.
down stoically.
Well done.
From behind the lens, nothing you can. Cop gives up.
Ah, okay.
Social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following.
Now
a
lives at her
nervous
bridge,
breakdown.
drinking and throwing
Now
excrement,
lives
shouting,
under
I
a
never
bridge.
loved that woman. Very good. I'm a hero! Alright, well that didn't go well. My composure was not up to snuff. Let's try, not having that happen again. I need more brain fluid. I won! I managed to beat being a detective. Alright, I would describe that as a disaster somehow. Let's try and walk that back a little bit. I get through here. Door is locked. It cannot be opened from this side. What do you mean? I'm locked in now? Wait, no way. Fuck. I have no choice? Wait, but I don't have any... Oh god, can I jump down? Can I bail? We have a problem. Cigarette butts, can I take these?
This is the night watchman's booth.
Oh, we met
The
this
name of
guy.
the door
I know
is
him.
Rene Arnaud.
No, I totally know him.
Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather. The chair
Have a
is
seat,
not as
rest.
austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the seat, secured to the stiles by black ribbons.
Yeah, this
Stale
could be
air
bad.
floods
I'm a little
through your
scared.
nostrils. Not a single mote of dust floats.
I got like
inside
2
your
ideas,
lungs.
Eric. I have a few skill
The
points.
inside of the booth is immaculate.
For a little something
The
something.
drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts.
Kim, would you
One
mind if I help
small
myself to
box,
some
however,
meds?
does hold some cheap painkillers.
I need
They
Tylenol,
are
Kim.
slightly out of date.
I'm not here to tell you what to do, detective.
Read the side effects.
Oh boy, where to start? Elevated risk of
Oh
dementia,
no.
many strokes,
Welcome by the way, hi.
prophet's
We're
disease,
gaming. Oh god.
sudden death,
Things are escalating. I'm trying to talk to the union boss, and it's not
erectile
going super well.
malfunction,
Yet.
critical flatulence, watery blood, black mucus, uncontrollable weeping, increased sensitivity to La Opera, inoperable joint disorder, total spinal collapse.
Total spinal collapse sounds bad.
Maybe this was a bad idea.
Oh, that's a good idea.
They are yours now.
Well, I am now better prepared for that. Okay, good.
If you must. But please, hurry.
Well,
We
good.
have
I
30 minutes to
feel
start.
better prepared now.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean. It's a black and white
picture?
photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man,
Oh,
Rene,
it's his old
is
flame. That's
dressed
cool.
in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is young
Cute.
and very pretty. She is smiling playfully at the camera. Rene looks like he's about to smile. This photo must be tied to some good memories.
I bet he would love being brought this
Why
photo.
did you take that picture of René?
I'm gonna ask him about it.
You're really interested in that old soldier.
Aw.
Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure. As long as it doesn't take up a whole lot of time.
We're gonna communicate.
This is the
Alright, well. That went okay. I now have enough drugs to talk to this guy, right? Surely. I have a lot now. Like a lot. How do I get over there? Down here. It's nice of them to put a selection of healing items in the area you have to go through. Like, they knew, right? Gotta redo Leo? Maybe. I will see. That's still locked. Weird. Think any of these are gonna help too much. Like this. Rhetoric, maybe? I don't know what the hell would help here. Suggestion, maybe? For the crate again? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, hey, mister. I'm sure, mister.
No, I already talked to him. I got that. Alright, that was after Leo. Good. Cool. Alright, ready for combat. Let's go. Thank you for lurking. Let's see. Take two.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised.
Also, shout outs to
see
NPC because I think I forgot. Oops.
With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair.
Thanks again.
Says nothing with a mixture
To the
of
lurking one.
expectation and impatience.
Let's get to business.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr.
So-
Kitsuragi. I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Mart.
Yep, I know
He
you.
looks extremely comfortable.
You're scary.
The tiny folding chair on that.
You go ahead.
Whatever. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff?
I don't want to sit in the chair.
Seriously?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner.
I don't
as
sit. It's
equals.
kind of my thing.
Take us very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions. I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at either.
Oh, he's gonna make me. This
Should
sucks.
you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation.
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
Damn.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see.
Damn, this
Tell me,
sucks. Alright, the
how
chair is
can the head of
uncomfortable.
The Debarders Union help a representative of the citizens' militia
Being a
today?
Titan of Volition sounds good right about now.
The chair you're sitting
Yeah, here we
has
go.
got to be the most uncomfortable.
By the
Backside
way,
violation.
Wow, that's 25.
I don't need
Okay,
25
now,
bucks.
The world when
Yep,
he
here
said,
we go.
Don't worry. He actually meant
I'm not worried, I got
Are
this.
you all right, Harry? You say you got this, but you seem a little
Oh
anxious
boy.
to me.
This guy is
Baby,
just drenched in
everything's
slime,
going
huh?
to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing
Don't
with it
panic.
right now, pointing it into their own mouths.
Oh
It's
god.
in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
Kim?
Officer, We will deal with this.
Kim?
later.
Kim?
We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Oh, God.
Who does this guy think
Ooh.
you are? Ronnie the rookie? You ain't worried about no lost
Ooh, I'm composed. This is happening.
or
Wait.
forgotten name. You're the bad cop. You're probably more.
I don't care about any of that stuff I did. Wait, that's it? That's my point of pride
Fuck
here?
yes. You're part of the old school.
My point of pride is that I'm
Ancient
worse than him. Hell yeah,
The
I
most
can do that. I can be
corrupt,
worse.
unholy cops in the land. Chill out like the black dragon you are.
Yeah.
Some of the smile on your face. A big shit eating like his. The fat man does the same, sinking deeper into his chair. The
Oh,
more
we're
is
standing
physically
off now. This is
possible.
good.
He seems to be.
Hey, Mike. Hi.
enjoying
Hey. Hello. How's it going? Welcome.
display.
Welcome.
Good. Now lean in with some corruption.
Wait, some disco here. We're making the world turn. I'm
That we
composed.
do, Harry. Let them say what they will about you and me. We're both born fighters.
Nice bit with the chair, by the way. Nice way to keep your guests on edge. On the edge of their seat, if you will. Hey, Manny, check this out. We've got enhanced staring now. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Whoa! Ooh, 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 ooh. Powerful, right? That's the new technology. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but
Why? Thank you.
It's a
always
new
nice
button.
when a fellow professional appreciates your work.
That's it. Now kick back and add a final flourish for dignity.
for dignity. It's a worm's lair, and we both know why I'm here to help grow your horde. Thanks for your hosp. Yeah, this is
You
good.
strike me as a reasonable man, Harry. I like that in a lawman. Let's cut to the
Hey,
chase,
Prince, how's
shall
it
we?
going?
What
Doing
can
disco
Rock Clare do
things.
for you?
We're negotiating right now. I'm a negotiator. What'd the grape say when it got stepped on? Nothing, just a little wine. Well, why'd that grape get left there then? It's lying out of the sun, I guess for no reason at all.
I think we'd like to ask you a few questions. Don't you think so, Detective?
Yeah.
Whatever you do, don't ask him about the gun first. You don't want him thinking you're scared.
Just finished investigating the local drug trade.
You've got a lot of spirit clearing up the drug problem alongside this murder. I'll talk to the
He's just
mayor and
no-selling
see if I
this,
can
that's
get you
awesome.
The key to the city, Harry.
How do you
Now,
use redeems on viewers? Not yet possible. So there might be a way to set up little chat buddies in Watado, but that's super advanced blueprinting. I have to hire that out, but if we do that, we can grab and shake people, which might be important sometimes. I'm looking into that right now. I contacted a couple of people, like this guild that does 3D Unity stuff, just to see about it, so.
He refuses to discuss it further. It's probably just
We
a
might get there
small
someday. Give me
nuisance.
time.
Not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
What's in that container?
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbour. I couldn't possibly
There's
remember
something
what's
special
in all
about
of
it.
them. Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch.
I love this guy. He's awesome.
Count containers with you.
What a charmer.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container.
Aren't you gonna ask me how
You
I
should
got
at
in here?
least
Come on,
try
dude.
to
Give me some slack. How'd I get in here?
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the face. I saw it from my window.
Oh, that's good.
Would you ask a man like that how he got into
Can I pin
your
this?
container yard?
My pin doesn't stay huge. No, it doesn't stay huge. Damn it. I understand. I am a terrifying death machine.
Don't worry, Harry. Between you and me, I'm not a huge fan of his racing, but the Union did not get where we are today. by
Oh
frowning on
no, he's
eccentricity.
great.
Anyway,
This guy's the
I assure you,
worst.
I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches
Okay,
me before
alright.
I even get the chance to request it.
I'm at Joyce.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation.
Yeah, hilarious. Yeah, I'm
Everyone
sure
is
it's
just
not.
pals here.
Everett is fun. Yeah, he's the same person as Joyce.
Yes,
Absolutely.
We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you shouldn't work with her just because you and I are such good friends. I'm not a jealous
Oh
guy.
boy.
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
What happened to the previous negotiator?
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
He made
He's
concessions.
an old man, Harry.
You
I
called
wanted
him a
to spend more
midget.
time with his family. God knows how long he's got left. Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone
Oh
a
my
midget.
god.
What is this?
Oh no.
Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
He's the worst.
I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice. Politics is all about emotions.
Oh, boy.
And I want you to have positive emotions when you think of me.
Later, Green. Thank you for stopping by. Fare thee well. Santa's hell is gonna. Thank you. Look at Wiggles. It has physics. It's very, very festive. We're festive now.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't
Everything will
make it
be
here in time
okay.
for the voting.
Oh no.
Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The
I
election
love
can
Christmas,
wait.
by the way.
When she got
I'm in a
the
very
whole thing
good
was
mood
over.
about the holiday season. The songs I like are playing at the mall.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole.
Joyce didn't mention any casserole.
Harry, Harry, Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit's stew,
Suspicious.
or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it.
This guy's got a
Mine
lot of
was.
heart. That's his thing.
That much is true. His heart truly is in it. Though you wouldn't think so by looking at him. If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression. Or
Joyce thinks the union's lowballing. Well, they've got like an absurd request, right?
Yes, yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
Like that Paul McCartney song. I like Paul McCartney.
his expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible.
I see.
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would.
She has to make it
And
past the
I just don't
racist,
have
I see.
anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
Yeah, Inland's fun.
Doesn't
Like he
want to see her. It's as
he
simple as that.
definitely cares about this. He just also really enjoys it, you know? This is not a nice man.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce.
I
This
see.
is a completely transparent organization. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all
I
of this.
see.
My brother's picture.
I
my
will tell
singing
her about the swordfish clock.
Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everett doesn't mind.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her.
What is this thought? Wow, it sure is nice to share things. I guess it is. It's not wrong, right?
Harry. Shady brew.
We all love learning
There are
about
so many
people.
moving parts in my
Interesting
brain.
people like
I
this
can't
slime
keep track
ball.
of them all. You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just one thing. If you can, make it even shadier.
If you insist.
He sincerely has no idea what you were talking about. And he doesn't care either.
Very based. Why'd you call me that?
Let us dispatch with the formalities.
I knew Harry
You
already.
call me Everett. I call you Harry.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
My God.
That's really my name. Yeah, it is my
I
name.
didn't want to believe it.
He wants to be
but
the middleman.
you
He
are
doesn't
a
want to
fantastic
leave here.
science fiction amnesiac
He thinks
cop,
it's
aren't
funny
you?
for the sci-fi
What are the odds of
amnesiac
that?
cop to deliver the message for him. That makes sense. It is
I
funny.
think the odds of that are very low.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean,
My
see
memory is
what his
fine. I'm
game
just
is
testing you.
first.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently, my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out. with my big fat folder.
I know a lot about myself
Words
already,
flow
right?
Like a river of honey from his lips.
Like I have some self-lore.
I guess word has already reached him. No matter. No harm done. It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity.
Yeah, he knows us
right
both,
now.
of course.
Asking too many questions will make you look weak. You should maybe focus on the folder. Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
Where'd you get that folder?
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
This translates into, haha, you guys are so
Very nice.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi.
Kim suspects
I'm sure
something
you
nice.
understand. Please continue.
As you look
Hey,
at the
let's go.
folder, Everard covers it
I
with
also
his
love
hand.
Rhetoric. The blue skills are awesome.
He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file.
Hey, very nice.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely
It's
corrupt.
nice to know he has less
You should
ammo than
do
he wants me to
something
think.
about them.
That's pretty cool.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes,
Nice.
yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man. So is there anything else
I
I
like
can
getting to
do
make
for
him
you, Harry?
actually annoyed through this.
That means he doesn't really know anything about you. A pity. The mystery of
This is a win though.
you
Getting my last name's nice.
would have to
HTV.
remain a mystery for the time being.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up.
That's
okay?
progress, baby. Let's
move
go.
on.
Let's talk about the
Oh,
hanging.
of course. That's your main thing here.
That's your main
why
thing. I
you're in
guess it is the main
Martinez.
thing, yeah.
I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me, but
But,
there's a thing
yeah,
that's been
okay.
keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers.
Kim, is
aren't
that
you?
true? Are we
I have a
door-opening
crazy
machines?
idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
I'm not sure.
We do
I
have like a
understand.
pair of bolt
If you're
cutters,
asking
right?
us
Like
to
a
break
choppy
down
thing.
someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me.
Ah, this is
Leave it
shady. I don't like
unlocked.
this. Wait a
simple
minute.
thing. Absolutely nothing.
No, no,
shady.
this is shady. Wait, wait,
An
wait.
excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
Whose door is
No,
it?
No one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there.
What do you mean by a
Nothing to worry
weasel?
about. A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching. they
Ah,
start
he wants to
acting
intimidate somebody, I
foolish.
see. Wants me to
Just
belt
go
out of
there,
weasels. It was a
unlock the
waste of
door,
time.
and
Watches.
leave it
Why
open.
don't belt out of
It's
watches? It
no
was a
such
waste of
burden on you,
time.
Harry.
I
just
see,
want
I
this
see.
to be Over so I can discuss business with you.
Oh, I bet you don't even know.
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a low fantastic.
All right, let's think
my
about it.
friend. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's
Huh.
like a free agent in the Union. Special operations, hardened socialist, a real free thinker too.
I do like
He'll
Manana.
tell you precisely where the door is. Just
The
open
man has
door.
arrived. We
You
are
don't
in
need
his
to get in or
zone.
anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked
This is a
door.
good side quest. Okay, nice, nice. I'll do it then.
You might have noticed there's one.
Can you get the
hanging
body
on
out of the
tree
tree,
behind
please?
the hostel cafeteria.
Being a little bit of a patsy is okay.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved
He's so
in
rude.
this matter?
Mr. Clare, The man was hanged with a cargo belt.
I think it's okay to be a patsy if you're a patsy to everybody equally. If you taking his money, no, I didn't take the money.
Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the
This is true.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting
He
some
licks his
real
lips
estate
and
values.
smiles. It was only 25 real.
But of course,
I'm not that
all
cheap
joking
anymore. I got
aside,
10 bucks in my
I am
pocket.
going
I'm
to
doing
help you.
good.
Jean-Luc,
I got liquor money.
The cop who bested you in physical combat is here, and he has a little dead body in a tree problem. Namely, he needs it to be taken down. Please extend him this courtesy.
Great.
You can find Luke down at the gates, but...
Oh, that's great.
you
We're
already
going
knew
with
that.
Measurehead.
Anyway,
That's so
he's
fun.
going to help you.
Hey,
Now
Zero.
that he's
Welcome,
back
welcome.
on
I'm
his
doing
feet.
great. Played some disco today. Hope you're doing well yourself. Let's talk about my lost gun. Yeah, let's do that.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're
This is
turning
an important
every
question.
stone, searching every
Yeah, I felt like I
playground,
shouldn't
asking
take his
kids,
money, whatever else I do.
grandmas, everyone.
It's one thing if I'm gonna, like, do him a favor or something, but, like,
Your
that's, like, the
gun will
low
be
bribe.
found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and
This
effort.
guy's effectively the other police commissioner.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage. Who knows?
They really hold it hostage?
Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
Yes. Thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun. Harry. My men have indeed.
Oh,
factored
this is
in
so
that you
good.
pawned it.
Thank you for streaming and being a bright spot, working hard. You're a divine personality, dude. That's thank you. I'm doing my best. I hope you're having a wonderful start to your holiday season. I'm glad I can bring a little joy. I'm trying to entertain, make cool things. Thank you, though. Seriously,
I have great guides.
warm in my
You
heart
focus on what's important.
on this unseasonably
Building our
warm
relationship
winter
for the
day.
good
It's
of
like
our
60
connection.
degrees out here. You have weather like this, like warm, warm?
He might actually not be bullshitting.
Let's see here.
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
Of
Bless this
course.
guy's heart.
I
He's the
understand.
worst.
We help you, you help us.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Thank you. I was wondering how I'm supposed to get out.
You're one of us now. A real red and white union man. Take care, Harry.
Hooray! We won. You think Kim is proud of me? A taxidermy fish that tells time. I fucking need this. If you recall from my hand cam demo stream, I had my stuffed barracuda. Found your cop quibbard. Yeah, I have actually. I have found that. I might play with that soon. I think I'm like almost out of things to do for the day. That's probably not true, but I didn't do everything with the clipboard yet. Yeah, I opened it and did some stuff. I remember there was actually like an inner pocket that I couldn't mess with.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the
Yeah, here we
wall.
go. Hidden compartment.
Permeables drawer inside.
Wait, yeah, this is a compartment. Yeah, I can do this. I can do this. Can I like get the thingy on? Let me sniff it again.
The acidic stench of
It smells like
rotten
toilet
food
cleaner.
isn't, you know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls.
Oh no.
Probably called Fermi.
Oh no, I'm
discard
IDing
or
the urine. Wait.
or something. At some point in its journey, the ledger has seen the inside of it.
Oh, Natasha, thank you so much. Yeah, it feels like it's been forever since I did my like first baby stream of Leaf Green. I'm trying to thrive. I got a lot of really cool shit coming up next year. It's been a long process for me to organize stuff. Like I've learned a lot about being like a good project manager, but it's what's coming together looks really cool. I got a lot of cool stuff in the works. I appreciate the support more than I can express. Ah! And the pelting and all that. Thank you guys. Thank you seriously. And feelsy. I get feelsy around Christmas. I can't help it. Which toilet would that be?
You're not sure you smelled this one.
Oh boy.
Or worse, you have the nagging feeling you might have missed it.
Do I have my like fancy gloves on? My like good for handling ones? I do. Okay.
An
Am I still on
intricate
speed?
web, the pattern still.
Oh, I could have been on drugs for this. If I were only on speed, this would be so easy to do.
The legend you found in the trash is still not what.
Damn it!
Fuck this compartment.
Fuck this compartment. You should throw it away.
Why does it make you so angry?
Ah, rats. This is why drugs are good for you. Remember, she killed her Pokemon over and over. It was hard. Video games are complicated. This is why I don't do Nuzlocke, okay? My Clefairy fought bravely. It was very powerful. There were a lot of team players on the Vera squad. You're inspirational. Thank you. I'm glad that I can produce good vibes. I wanna. If I could like inspire people to make art stuff and engage with things more deeply and be happy, then I'd be very glad. Have my teeny little positive impact, make stuff on the internet, you know? Warming my heart a little bit here. I'm gonna get all feelsy. I gotta be goofy. It's disco. Look, we're goofing, talking about politics.
Already familiar code.
I'm gonna crank call somebody.
And seems to be
oh no. Oh, this is bad.
It's unclear whether you actually have muscle memory.
Oh boy.
Right now, your finger is just drawing vaguely occult patterns in the air.
I feel like this is a dangerous call to make.
No. Sure.
Try this again later.
Muscle memory is a tricky thing. Nothing tricky about that. You just.
If I bumped interfacing and did drugs, I could totally do both of these, couldn't I? Do I have any others for interfacing? Interfacing, composure. App wall? Oh, this is fucky. Oh my god. Here, scroll. Map wall. Where is map wall? Map wall is in the Fortress Impossible room, maybe? Your ability to manage doing all the things you do is commendable. Thank you. I'm trying to get better at it. I'm working hard to get like a little better at finding the balance. I feel like I'm always scrambling a little bit still, but I'm getting better about that, you know? I'm doing it, by the way. We're gonna interface with the world. Awesome. Definitely factor in you trying to. That's super cool. I'm really glad to hear that. I think writing's an awesome way to really express yourself and what you're about. It's one of my favorite art forms. That's genuinely very nice to hear.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick
All right, here
up
goes.
that handset.
Going for it. Please.
Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005.
Ooh.
That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952. And a moment
Oops, hang on a
of
second.
hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993. Calling.
This is my house. I see. Vera needs to balance being so cute. I don't know about that. So I've been told this shows up sometimes, but it's so much of a balancing act. Maybe it's like the result of teetering around. I don't know.
Still calling. Then.
Always a pleasure to have you.
24-hour video rental. You rent 8
Oh, wait, this is not my house. What is this?
How may I help you?
This is my home. This is where my soul lives. This is disco.
On the other end sounds as enthusiastic as that of a man walking towards
the counterpart to the Frita girl.
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10 millimeter film.
What is this place to me? You're a beacon of hope for all of us out here? Aw, dude.
Maybe you rent videos here.
I hope so. You flatter me.
No.
I hope we can have like a good vibe zone here.
Maybe you called to extend
That's
your
the
rental
goal.
period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
My name is Harry Dubois. You have anything on
Let
me?
me fire up the machine. Dubois. Dubois.
What do I watch?
Here we are. You haven't rented anything in 5 years, but you still have a copy of Blue Ocean Hell from November '46.
Oh, I'm overdue. That makes sense.
Not a fun film, that one.
What's
It's
that about?
Not an easy watch. After the death of his daughter and subsequent divorce, Ziemsk immigrant Egidius Wojcik.
Oh, I love him stumbling over the name, the Zemska name.
Of dementia.
Wow, that is dark. That's like
No
art
wonder
house
no one's
stuff.
missing it. Still, it would be great if you could return it to us. We're on the corner of Voyager and Maine.
Huh.
The call is terminated by
Can I return
the
it?
party. You're left
Secret level
with
drop. Yeah,
the
yeah, I saw.
discomforting sound
I
of the
broke
disconnect
down and I
tone.
did watch the I watched the Warhammer one and I really liked it. I thought it was fucking awesome. I have not seen any others. Harry is the same taste as you. Kind of based. I don't tend to go for like super misery art house. I did watch Gummo the other day. That was awful. It's like a movie about cat murder. I go for some stuff kind of like that. Interact.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hung up from the board, with the permeables drawer inside.
Drug time.
It's barely held
Drogas.
together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell.
What's this gonna do to me? Do I get Measurehead in my party? Can I like equip him? Does he become part of the squad? I hope so. With this 3-man team, we're unstoppable. No morale, huh? Hey, buddy, remember when I spin kicked you?
This has drastically altered our
I knocked you out like a god of martial arts.
True. I said nothing about.
Oh, I can get racist too.
Dynamic. That has also.
I watched the Sifu film, the Armored Core one. Yeah, those both look fucking awesome. I'm really curious about the Sifu one. Sifu is a game I kind of want to play too. Isn't Everard white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race
He's on some like time cube racial stuff.
much deeper than that.
Sifu's so good. Oh, really? That's encouraging. I know that I really liked like Xenoquash and games like that. I'm into Dark Souls, like the Soulsborne Kuro series, so that looks pretty cool. Sifu would satisfy the masochist in me. Oh boy. All right. Maybe once I get back from Christmas vacation. I'm pretty curious about it. I had my eye on it before too. Like I was interested in that like one game. I forget what it was even called, like Forspoken or something. Not Forspoken. That was an entirely different thing. There was like a recent one, like a beat 'em up style thing. I think it had a TF2 crossover item. I'm curious. I'll play Sifu. I want to understand this upcoming this upcoming secret level episode too.
Discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race.
My jam is a mysterious fourth thing. Nah, I'm communist this time around.
Idiotic communism is the single.
I like hard video games. I know it's hard. I've seen like YouTube clips of no damage pacifist punch throughs of some of the later enemy bosses like a while back now. I don't think you can get too spoiled on it from that, but it looks cool.
Sexually transmitted
Alright, Measurehead is not very disco. Got it.
Rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from?
I feel like it's disco, right?
Culture?
Harry's very disco. It's extremely satisfying. Hell yeah. I love a good brawler. I like skill expression in games. It's fun to like execute on a sequence.
Sex under the influence of cocaine.
Oh my god.
Shame upon my race. But
we're getting the origins of disco. I see. It's getting deep.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles.
I don't really know who they are. I've had head trauma recently.
I can see that. The Seminoles are the South Island race.
I see.
A for A. The rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites.
This is the deep lore.
Pericarnassus. We are the future.
Born and raised in the islands.
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulumbuir are with me in my genetic dreams.
Shocker that he looks down at disco. I feel like he's on his own special culture. He said it goes beyond color.
Waiting on immaculate.
Anything he thinks is degenerate is inferior. Understood.
Good. So it
Help with the body.
You bested me in race combat to reach my
Why is he
superior.
calling it race combat? What is this? Hotep, yeah, a little bit.
Your cunning, enemy. I will go and remove the body from the tree.
Yeah, that's
with
pretty
my
close, actually,
bare
isn't it?
hands.
Measurehead, avatar of Yakub.
There's a but.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you.
What if we don't want to do that?
This is the comfortable result of not taking it on ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
Listen to your little friend. He is fine.
All right, I wanna hit sundown first, because there's a thing I wanted to interact with while it's this time of day, I think. I'm trying to do art, is the thing. I get down here. Yakub mentioned real. Yakub stream coming 2025. We're gonna do just chatting on Hotep theories. Get into the deep lore. No, let's not do that. Let's not do that.
Snow covers the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage. The white colors nearly meld together.
Why am I even thinking about
Do
this?
something important? Something murder related? There's always
I've become
something.
touchy now that I have interfacing.
Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery. This is a Caprice Kanema. The Caprice motorsports.
I kind of like this angle because I know that Kim likes machines too. I want them to get along. I want my action figures to kiss.
Racing breed, Ferv series. With its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition engine, driving the rear wheels through a 4-speed manual gearbox, the Kanema is able to reach 100 kilometers per hour in 13.5 seconds and go on to a top speed of 180
Want it roll over?
kilometers an hour. The high center of balance is offset by a large battery.
You're curious how Yakub broke containment? I blame YouTube Shorts.
Feeding all the auxiliary.
He's so
systems,
iconic when he
making
shows
the
up in that little vertical
effective
screen, like
a
boom,
mobile
downloaded. I was aware just because I'm into like esoterica. I do a lot of reading on occult stuff for work and other reasons. Just it's of interest to me. It's like a cool point of reference for stuff. So this tech talk's rubbing me the right way
Due to
here.
its
Hell
quite
yeah.
steep price tag, it is very unusual to see one in police livery.
Yeah, here we go. Puts the loco back into locomotion. Pretty cool. He likes
want
it.
to take a
Yeah,
closer
let's
look?
look.
130.
Nice.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
7.2.
Ooh, he's so... Yeah, I like this angle. This is great. Oh, I'm so happy about this.
Saying these words brings in
Yay! We're making Kim smile.
An extraordinary machine.
It's nice and all, but why so modest?
Nah. Let him do it how he likes it. This is his
Flare
ride.
it up.
That's awesome.
Helium headlights would improve the range and quality of the visual field a lot.
I've thought about helium.
Actually, I have a pair at home. Just
Oh,
haven't
that's so
gotten around to fitting
cute.
them yet. I need to lay some wiring for the balance.
Yeah, let's do it together, buddy.
Maybe. Yes, definitely maybe.
Aww! Yay! Despite buying drugs from children in front of Kim, he's still down to hang out once we're done with this. Car boys! Alright, interfacing rules! That's so cool! What a cute little moment. Yakub has become an eldritch entity alive on the internet, true and real. Yakub has taken on new life. That's the kind of esoterica I like, the new age, metafictional kind. Huh? Get it? Get it?
And means no.
Yeah. Alas. Hey! Kim does not actually want help installing the headlights, so I went in this guy's office, didn't I? Oh, right. Before I forget, the graffiti, the graffito rather. Love me some graffito. I conceptualize. Here's my outfit. Awesome. I think this counts as golden hour, right? My poor little noggin. Here.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see.
Here we go. Yep. Take a quick little smoke, become smarter. All right, let's do it. Let's conceptualize.
Yeah.
Damn.
Why?
Why must we stop to look at this wall every time we pass by?
You just don't get it, Kim. I really want to do it. Tell me too. And there's a net as well, right? That's suggestion. Yeah, fuck it. I like this skill a lot.
Just an ordinary wall.
So
Nothing to see here. Yeah.
No! I hate this skill a lot.
Why must we
I'll never conceptualize. I'll never know. Maybe Tommy will know. Maybe sundown at day 3 I can do it. With like an 80%. It is a nice wall. Yeah, I gotta come by at this time of day though. I'm glad I found out that's possible. Hey, Tommy, how you doing?
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
Check this out.
Wait. There's something here. Stored away in some dusty corner.
A mirror's temperature
like...
is always 0. It is ice in the veins. Its camera is an X-ray.
Whoa. What else?
It is a chalice held out to you in silent communion.
Silent communion. That's good.
Where gaspingly you partake of a shifting identity never your own.
Dang. That's some great shit. You came up with that yourself?
No, it was conceptualization. Did you? I don't know.
No matter. Great verses like that sometimes. Ephemeral. You might not look it. Seems you have some literary chops. Maybe there's hope for me yet.
A strange compliment.
It's cool. You're an okay guy. For a cop.
For a cop? Yeah, that's fair.
Than rhymes, see. Let alone honesty in verse.
In a small office behind the old military hospital, hunched under the green glow of his desk light, Officer Hans Blau browses through a test print of his futurist magazine. It's called...
We have an artsy type. This is cute.
The typeface on the head.
I like esprit de corps a lot too.
The lieutenant looks at you.
We try our best.
A curious look in his eyes, nodding slightly.
Well, you've given me some hope, I guess.
You found some common ground with this man. Even impressed him. The next time you look in the mirror, though, remember those words.
Interesting.
Why does art inspire you so much?
Because I like art. Art's cool.
Excellent question. Art is a diverse
Art's important to me.
Visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity. It's an expression of imagination.
This is like my bag, man. This is my thing, my shtick, my bit.
History,
art stuff, I fuck with it heavy.
Enjoyment. In short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation.
Would I fit into the art world? I hope so. I better.
And agency intertwined. Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic, with that beard and those clothes, disheveled and
nice.
Pathetic.
Is architecture also art? You're damn right it is. Everything's art.
Of course not. It's autism. Masturbation with a ruler and a sextant or whatever.
Oh no!
You should demean and criticize the genteel institution of architecture.
We're getting into the base art criticism now. Oh boy. This is the ego stuff. Yeah, okay. All right. No, we're going to be scathing. I see. Is music art?
Only the most experimental kind.
Well, yeah, only hypnotic music. Oh boy. I guess I have been feeling critical.
Substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real.
This is a good thought.
Here. Become the art cop.
Conceptualization having me-core tapes. Conceptualization rules. I don't have to be all cop.
So indecisive. What are you going for here? Some kind of indecisive and...
Yeah, let's do it.
Exactly. It's not
Thought gained actual art degree. Oh no, I'm getting called out! You gotta be careful with art degrees. You get an art degree, all you can do is stream on twitch.tv. It could happen to you!
Go ahead.
Oh boy. Yeah, what kind of creative writer would get out there and...
Is yours to rip to pieces and
oh boy. In which Disco Elysium systematically calls out every part of my personality. That's fine, I deserve it. Yeah, let's internalize that one right now. Excuse me, how do I put that in my thoughts? I'm running low on skill points, damn. Minus perception, can't even look at this shit. Oh, now that one's me core, wait a minute. That's a horrible take on architecture, but like, I'm glad that the take is so rancid and bad. Like, I know people like that. Alright. Well, I'm fucking broke still. Cause I didn't take the money from what's-his-face. Special borscht, huh? I am on every kind of fucking drug right now. What can I do with that? That's useful. Map wall, right, map wall. I think that's in here. Has this gotten any easier yet? I feel like the ice has got to melt eventually, right?
This orange machine is you slip your fingers under. No. This is going to need something else.
Kind of super pry bar.
Super pry. If you want to try again.
Well, shit. Where does one get a super pry bar? What a mystery. Alright, let me fiddle with the wall. Might need a lamp of some kind first.
This old diagram for summoning, the whole thing resembles history classes.
I'm looking at
unclear. It looks like
medical.
You think so? They must have had massive. Whoever decided
went through this already.
All of
this is really cool though.
My God, it's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. Exactly. This schedule. I know when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing.
Where's the map? I think this is the map wall.
Your flashlight. Some of the writing.
Maybe not. Damn it. Where else would that be? Whatever. What's this? Money? Postcard. I can't get into my little badge ledger either, can I? That's gotta be where it is, right? Because it wasn't in my coat. Well, I have a couple of these postcards. I can sell these, I guess. That I shouldn't sell. Empty case. I assume like all of this stuff's useful. Hey.
I like playing in the dark. Sharpens your nocturnal instincts. Feels like being on record.
Composure, huh? Have composure pants? I think I do. I do. Cool. Ledger probably good for night.
Yes.
Do that.
The Debadir's union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an
That's
old
gotta be
man.
tough for him, being a
Don't
royalist
sleep more
working for
than a
the
few hours
communist
every night
mob.
Anyway, and
Not time
It
sensitive,
feels
I can do
like he has
that.
to justify himself for some reason.
A picture in there. You looked happy.
she
Aww.
nobody.
Poor
This is
guy.
none of your concern, and I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as
I
hell
see.
wasn't
I
her
shouldn't sell that photo of them. He's gonna want that.
Yes, it does.
Just to see something.
Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night.
Okay.
Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday. No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
No one has been.
That seems a little
guarding the
weird,
container
huh?
yard since last Monday.
How could that be?
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
What?
Look, officer.
Really? Ah,
the
okay.
container yard doesn't
Oh
actually
no.
need a
Poor guy.
guardsman. Never had one before, René. Monsieur
Huh.
had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any
I see.
ill-minded individuals.
Maybe the queers aren't all bad. I mean,
Evra
they're trying to employ this
created
poor
this
guy.
job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't
There's
something a
nothing
man
wrong
can
with
live
tear
off.
collecting. It's my
The
side thing
security gives when
too.
collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Yeah, the job is charity, but like that's nice of him, like genuinely.
Can we conclude the topic of
That's like a
my
decent
yard
thing to do.
Yes, yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway. So
For
we
sure.
might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
A statue.
Yes. King Philip III.
Does he like this thing? Because it's been kind of disfigured, right? Just a little bit.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
What was that about
Paul
cocaine?
Philip was a big fan
Quick little
of the
double take.
purple-nose candy the nobility loved so much.
Purple?
A
Purple
connoisseur.
cocaine? Wait a minute.
His egocentricity
They're doing Breaking
is
Bad stuff in the
borderline
Pale. Very cool.
You can't even take the responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler? That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine for clarity of vision, to aid in their work. Regnum cocainum.
Regnum cocainum? That's awesome. That goes hard as fuck. Wait a minute.
Of
He's
course,
brimming with pride.
clarity of vision, awareness.
Oops, give me a second. One moment. Hey, excuse me.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The
This is
cosmetic
based,
minister
actually.
lost
Wait.
to his mother when she was in labor, and it is well known.
Giving him money in a way that he would accept. Yeah, it's neat. It's neat. Hey Zed, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. We are currently learning about the Cocainum Regnum, the kingdom of cocaine. Apparently, it was really cool here for a while.
Of course, it all makes sense.
Wow.
He's just making excuses for the king's habits.
I myself use speed to transcend.
Please, officer, don't encourage him. Do spare us the cocaine fairy tales. The
No, I'm
RCM
very
isn't
interested, actually.
interested in them.
Yes, indeed. We're not here to investigate.
How
the
should
drug
a true
trade
king
of
rule?
centuries past.
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood. Alessio is only
Be
as
cool to
strong
people.
as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
The Carabinier doesn't reply, but his entire being
He's a tough guy.
communicates unbreakable
Got a lot of heart.
resolve.
Right.
Alright, let's do it.
Still,
Damn.
all you see is an old soldier refusing to replace his uniform
Ah,
with a
rip.
civilian attire.
Anything else I can assist you with, officer? We still have a game to finish.
Thank you for your time. Alright, I'm hurting pretty bad, but I'm also, like, out of money. I guess one thing I can do... I gotta talk to Manana for the key. And then I also can let Measurehead go tag the door. They seem really sweet. I like them both quite a lot. I have a soft spot for Rene.
So,
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man, too.
Labor Utopia.
it's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains.
Things are going well for these guys right now.
Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have the mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question.
I think it's the
Why even
cargo
do such a
belt.
thing? What a thought. Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless
This was in the news recently, uh-oh.
your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
What does that
He
mean?
was an agent of the opposition.
This is
Attempting
literally
to
true. He was a
undermine our
mercenary,
honorable
so...
I ain't the murdering type.
Yeah,
That's
like...
me. Large
He's
organizations
holding
like our
on to the
union have all
ego
sorts
of a
things.
dead movement that
All
gave
sorts
him confidence in himself, right? Like, he's
not lying about not doing it.
He's holding on to something that's, like, so far gone it can't affect you itself,
This has been
but...
of limited use.
Jeez.
Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you
Poor
in your
guy.
search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search.
The old soldier from the wrong side.
A key, huh?
I do like the,
What door is this key
cocaine
supposed to open?
kingdom that he's fantasizing about, though.
Oh, say no more.
Some
got you.
whistleblowers, yeah.
I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I'm a hustle grinder. I like hustle grinder. Yeah, let's wax poetic about it.
I knew this man was a commie. It's a good thing you're doing too. Thanks. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags.
Haven't I already
That's
done
all
this?
I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella.
Oh,
We
okay.
talked about life and
From the
things that
apartment
really
building.
Truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess. I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you
I
are,
see.
what we are fighting
We're
for.
not gonna get small scale, got it.
He means he's not going to tell you because he doesn't know. But
Okay,
he will
fair
shoot
enough.
his mouth off with you now that you're working for Everard. Who he is and what they're fighting for. This is interesting. Ask him about the Hardy Boys.
Yeah, you know what? Sure.
Los Ardis? They're
It'd be
an
nice to
independent
actually get
military
over him with the
A bit too
authority
high-strung,
check.
but it comes
That's a
with
tough one, though.
responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you. We're negotiating our share. Aye.
How large a share?
Already.
Yeah, the
However, right
every
now,
member
we
on the
want all
board
the
thing
hardware
is
workers to be on the
genuinely
company's
crazy.
board, so they could take part in the decision.
Like, this is dysfunctional, right?
This seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page. Communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people or deporting them to a labor camp in South
Oh,
Korea.
this is powerful.
But don't say that out loud if you're a communist.
So what about Everard? What is his deal?
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've...
Damn it.
In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman. I guess you
Meaning
kind of
what?
get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes
I guess
rules
this
for
guy is
owners
not
or
who's gonna
other
talk
relevant
smack about
parties.
him.
Watches out for his own.
By that, you mean corruption?
Yeah, okay.
By heavens, why would it not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world, the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally.
So they don't mind that he's a little like that. Just so long as, yeah, his prerogative.
That's his prerogative.
Fair enough, I guess.
A saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
This man has political theory, and it has not failed him today.
Sure thing.
Not bad, okay.
What is this? News of the world? Talk about personal stuff. Get to know him.
Call me mañana.
Nice.
I'm just a humble
he said the thing!
For the past 6-7 years.
Mañana sounds like a Mesk word, but he doesn't actually look much like a Mesk. Not a given name for certain. It's a taken name. The kind for artists or criminals.
That's a sweet-ass name, Mañana. It is. I really like him.
A name worthy of the man who holds it, friend. Names are important.
Not a given name?
I'd say a real name is what most people call you.
He realizes something.
Now that we are getting so well acquainted.
Oh, I can tell him my name.
Be honest with him.
I think it might be Harry.
Harry. It's cool. But I'm sure you could come up with something even cooler.
Ooh. I can rename? Do I have my tie on? I have some stuff for inland. Here, let's get dressed up. I'm gonna make it weird. Yeah, sunglasses. There we go. That'll do it. That'll do it. You need to wear sunglasses at night to come up with a sweet-ass name.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you now?
The encroaching doom.
Boxcars.
It is inside you, but also outside, on the horizon, by the water's edge, innermost but yet to happen. Things make sense from that angle. You're Tequila Sunset. You have been Tequila Sunset.
Yeah.
Now.
Boyadero.
You see his eyes turn teary with appreciation. He is
You can leave him hanging? No, you can't.
You receive a good, strong handshake in return. He takes a swig from his flask, then offers you some.
Yeah! Wait, am I gonna die now?
Despair creeps into you. Getting fat.
I killed myself.
Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eaten them.
I killed myself. No! I drank on the job and I died!
Nothing you can cop those up.
I didn't think about it. I was too caught up in the moment. God damn it. Okay. Oh no. I was too emotional. Ow, I deserve it. Damn it. No. I don't deserve to be Tequila Sunset. I can't believe I've done this. Okay. Damn it, no! Well, shit!
Found in the trash, a cabbage of papers.
I'm gonna look through my trash book now. Maybe there's drugs in it.
It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urine. Just relax.
Good.
The two sides of the board
are open it.
Misaligned, like a drawer that's
please be $20.
All you need to do is
all I'm asking for is a little surprise at $20 and maybe some drugs.
Snap back into place.
Oh my god.
It should be
just a morsel at $20 and some painkillers.
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Fucking kill yourself, you asshole. Oh boy.
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each
other. I feel like this might literally kill me.
The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revershore East. The aquarium costs extra. These
I want to know.
There too. The words just crossed your mind somehow.
Who are they for?
Who do you think?
Uh-oh. Pick up the card.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard.
Called shot. This smells like apricots.
Like rustling when you pick it up.
Right.
It smells.
Yep.
Of
okay.
Gum, apricot flavored. exactly like the gum wrapper you found. The same brand of
Oh
chew.
boy.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card.
Oh, this is bad actually. I'm gonna die.
A woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care.
Oh god. I'm a little afraid. I'm a little afraid.
Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make
They cut the
you happy.
music.
Your hand shakes holding the card. Every
Oh
morning
no.
when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back.
Okay.
Sparks fall from the bow
I see.
collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe
I can't stop anymore.
I feel with you.
I lost the
You have
option
a
to
vast,
stop. I
vast
see.
soul,
That's really
and I
cool.
will always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head.
Oh boy.
Everything around you gets dark.
Harry, no, I'm
Small
gonna
white
die.
dots appear. Sparks fall like snow from the bow collector. A streetcar distancing. You feel the ledger slip from your hand.
Uh-oh. Really? I think I got an ending.
There is nothing. Again. Nothing.
Oh my god, I died! I literally died! Okay. Very good. Very good. Thanks, Disco. That's awesome. Okay, you literally fucking die. He just can't handle it. Reading that is too much. Okay. Wow. That is peak. That's crazy. Nah, hang on. Oh, really? Wait a minute. Are you saying... I'll come back to that if there's a nah, hang on.
Found in the trash, a cabbage of papers hanging. Just rip the slides, snap back into place. Without two
interesting.
And a handmade 2 octopuses.
Kill yourself, you asshole.
Who do you think? Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds
Is there
like
something to
pressing
this?
it when you pick it. Familiar, a young Harry. Your hand, every step you kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood.
This seems pretty GG-esque.
You feel the ledger slip from your hand.
Ow. Ow! My brain hurts. Is this not a game over? This is very pretty. I guess I'm not creating my character again, am I?
There is nothing. Again. Nothing sad, brother. No treachery. Just blackout. Well, almost.
Oh,
nothing.
okay. Yeah, no, this is I see.
And the small light that's on, fluttering. Hazel ganglia.
I was too quick to think they had just fucking killed me. I wanted to believe.
Blue eyes, that's me.
Who was that?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Darkness he's grasping for.
I got a small brain, okay?
Still trying to hold
This game's really
on to the
complicated.
great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
Slimy. Yeah, that's the stuff. I like that stuff.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow.
The shadow.
Because
The hedgehog.
it's always there.
Alright, this is not a game over. Got it. I understand now.
Tell him. Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the olfactory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented
okay.
one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it, so. But as they say, what do you do?
Smelled so nice.
It didn't smell nice. It smelled like betrayal.
Was that the X something?
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
It was beautiful.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape.
Oh
its
boy.
Lack of beauty was not the problem.
Where is this?
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads.
Oh, this was
no
a song,
houses,
wasn't it?
No lights
Yeah,
in
okay.
the windows. It's all on pause. Your
name's-
name is fuck all.
It
Alright.
certainly ain't Harry.
It's Tequila Sunset.
Your name is passed out on the ground, dragged around by one of the other evil apes. They're taking you somewhere.
Think about a bow collector.
Yeah, man. What was that about?
Odd Gand, huh?
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
Yeah.
What is that?
They're pouring something on
Ugh.
you. It's in you. And
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothing.
Good morning, Kim.
The upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage.
Alright, I didn't literally die. I got it.
The
Drink. Water.
I don't wanna.
water is cold.
I do wanna.
silvery,
Nice,
the stuff
alright.
of life itself, as it pours
Ah,
down
it
your
healed
parched
me. It
throat.
didn't kill me.
The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of
Speaking of,
hydration.
I should get some water too. Give me a second. I think Kim there's onto something. Even the game can hydrate redeem. All right. Kim breaking the fourth wall. That's what we do here. Hey there, Airport. Welcome, welcome. We're discoing. Look, I'm festive. Yeah, though, I hope you're well. Game cool. I've become a magnesium-based life form.
That's just a drug addict myth. In reality, you're still comprised of dihydrogen oxide, which you must replenish to go on living.
With greedy gulps, you
I've
down
got full
half
health
a
already,
liter
damn
of
it.
Cold water. Some of it
Give me morale,
spills
too.
on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
Alright.
What happened?
Fuck it. Should I ask you the
You were
same?
reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I
I've not been
carried
out
you
long.
to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to. 10 minutes, maybe.
Okay.
That does
I'm in
sometimes
contact with the burnout ruins of the past. Ledger of failure of hatred?
Replies
Oh
with
boy.
such understanding, it's as if the burnt-out ruins of the past.
It's a cool
were
item.
an occupational hazard.
Hey Sloth, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Things are going alright. Been doing some cool stuff in OBS. I have this button now. Whoa! I can do this. Wow! It's harder to make stop. I got this one. Whoa! Kind of disco, right? That was my yesterday project. Hope your December's going well too.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Yeah, let's solve the case. Let's do it.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item. that can be
What is
used
this for as a
both
tool?
an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
Gotta have the Hypnotoad sound effect? Hell yeah. Yeah, minimize myself again. If I recall, you got new glasses recently, right? Those went up working out for you? I always get nervous about it myself. Especially if I've got like a new prescription. I use contacts now, right? But I have these too. Alright, what's the Ledger of Failure and Hatred do as a tool? Ooh. That's pretty cool. That's a major stat mod. Hey, very nice. Glad to hear it. Always nice to not need to go back. Alright, I need a lot of money really fast. Who can I get money from? I gotta ask this fella for money. This'll work. Fourth wall? Yeah, exactly. Hey, buddy.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Rhetoric, huh? I'm like out of XP though. I think I gotta. I need the money! Goodbye! I don't want to sleep outside. Ow. Thank you, Freezy. My head works better now, thank you. Wait a minute. Hang on. God. Ow. I want rhetoric. I need to be smarter. How do I be smarter? Like clever pants? No. Not that. Okay, fuck it. This'll do. Surely this time. Yeah!
Then work your way up from there.
You seem really successful. I know I've asked you for like 4 kinds of bribes so far, but maybe this time?
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness.
No, I died. God damn it! I need.
Coming up with sin. He watches you melt down stoically.
I literally need to get magnesium before I can continue. Being on no health is bad. Got it. Lesson learned. I've died 3 times. Okay. The adamantium Santa hat. Yeah, it's strong stuff. This is about as strong as my fishing hat, but a little more seasonal, so. Alright, I want to not die anymore. Like, please no more.
Is this...
Should have done this beforehand.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that
give me the magnesium.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with...
Okay, here.
Alright, there we go. Now we can play games. Pose. Alright. Let's see. Something else in the ledger? I think it's just this.
Found in the trash. A cabbage of papers. Still not.
Oh my god. No. I'm scumming this time. I've died like 3 times here. I want to move on. I've been really well behaved about that, but this is like, come on.
It's the ledger you found in the trash.
Alright. Wait.
An intricate the pattern.
Fuck. There.
It's the ledger you found. Without 2 ticket stubs, 2 octopuses.
Kill yourself, yep. Wink.
You see 2
nice.
Ticket stubs in the hand. Thin wax paper. It smells exactly like
yep.
the wrapper you found. Familiar. A young woman. Harry.
Breeding.
Alright. You. Kisses. Sucked out of your
reptilian brain. This game's hard. Speedrunning, yeah. Speedrunning this game sounds horrible. All you would do is click through dialogue for 4 hours. Can you imagine? I'm sure people do it. But like, it's just a story of like Harry teleporting around and spin kicking occasionally, right? I'm a little curious now.
There is enough again. Enough where that's me.
He's here because it.
Tell him.
Some thoughts.
It didn't smell.
Bloated.
Beautiful.
Your
It's your name is.
Yeah,
Bow
man.
collector.
Yeah, man. You think that?
Oh, but
not coming back. Yes, I am.
On a dashboard emerge out of nothing.
Failing a 90% check to restart. Oh God, that sounds right. Actually, yeah.
Kitsuragi's motor carriage.
Drink.
Well, I bet there's routing and stuff.
Drink. That's just
with greedy.
What happened?
Like serious routing, because you'd have to get like exactly enough XP and all that. Like there's got to be like special, very specific thresholds for stuff, right? Like how much risk you want to take on might be a thing too.
You were reading your paperwork, then you passed out.
Let's see.
10 minutes, maybe. That does sometimes.
He replied.
All right, ledger gained. Let's solve it. Let's do it. What I'm gonna do now is fucking save. I'm gonna save my fucking game. What?
Getting fat on your weakness. You're still coming up with sentences.
Why? Why? Why am I dying? Help me! What's going on? No!
He watches you melt.
This game's so hard! Wait, no! This isn't disco at all. Help me! Oh my god! Okay, alright. I am being, my volition, my very soul, help. I have so much volition, my morale is like sky high, and yet I can't handle the I got this, I got a strat. First thing, we're getting all sorts of stoned off magnesium. Give me that. This has to come first. Despair creeps into you.
Okay.
It's not creeping, it's kicking down the fucking door. We're like speed running mental breakdowns. I've seen him have every possible style of freak out. Let's see. Heal me. Healed. Good. Tear. Bottles. Take bottles.
The machine stands in the corner.
Oh my god. Okay, okay. Do I have any?
The tear machine.
No.
Okay. This time for sure. Right?
It's the ledger you found in the trash. Just rip the slide.
Okay.
An intricate
No.
web. The patterns.
Yes.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. Without 2 ticket stubs and a hand.
Yep.
The words just. Who do you think? 2
Okay.
octopuses are smiling. Thin wax paper.
Here goes.
It smelled exact familiar. A young woman. Harry, throw it away, please.
You might be happy.
Come outside.
Far away.
This is different. Wait, what?
The reeds hiss with desperation. Step out.
Interesting. It tells me to go outside with it. That's really fucking cool, actually. That's fascinating.
It's the ledger you found in the trap. Without resistance. Thin wax paper. Familiar.
Pick up the card again now that you're outside.
Harry,
Why does being outside matter?
Throw it away, please. Your hand shakes, holding the card. Every step I take,
Breathing.
You. Kisses, kisses, kisses.
Okay.
You feel the air sucked out of your lungs, and the sparks fall like snow from the bow collector. You feel the ledger.
All right, here we go. Disco Elysium, indeed. All right, 5th time's the charm, right? This time for sure.
There is not again.
Slide there.
That's easy.
A bit here
All right.
because it's.
Tell.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Collector.
Man.
It's your name.
There is no.
Okay.
Oh.
It's glowing light.
We got there. I'm healed.
Emerge out of nothingness. The upper
Now we can do detective work.
Drink. That's just a.
We're magnesium
What
based.
happened? You were reading 10 minutes. That does sometimes.
He replied.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Yep, let's do it.
Good.
The Ledger of Fate.
Wow. I see what happened. I died when the drug wore off. That's what happened. Okay. I get it now. Doing drugs is dangerous. I see. No more despair. We got this now. So. I kind of have the same problem though. I'm fucking broke. Maybe I should have taken that bribe from Everard. I kind of imagined having more sources of like obvious money right here. I'll go be a stooge instead. You're on a timer when you're drugging. Real. So true. I think I need to do the apartments with that key I got. I have books to read too, but I don't think that's gonna help. Almost to a second level. Would this be a cool item? Garbage. More than 0 money, but that's not gonna cut it. I'm a little worried that we're sleeping outside. Do you have to sleep at all? Here?
This must be it.
That's probably the door Everard mentioned.
Oh, I didn't get the key. God damn it. Right, because I died. Okay. That's the spot, though. That's definitely the place. Autosave, thank you, I will. I want actual art degree quite a lot. White morning, little guy gets further and further away. Oh, this is dissociation. That's interesting. Man, his thoughts are cool. I want all of them. I want all of the thoughts. How many can you get? Probably like not more than a dozen or so. I think there were 12 in the menu. Maybe it scrolls up. I'm more worried about like the XP economy though. I don't know if I'll get enough. Hey, mañana.
So,
you've been in there.
It's
Labor Utopia.
You talk to the boss. The mercenary.
Let's see.
What a thought. You're that guy. He was an I in the murder.
He's not
understood.
No problem.
This might get me somewhere XP wise too.
What door is this key supposed to open? Oh, I got that key right here. And that, I knew this. What you're looking for?
Okay, but
the janitor gave none of this, man. I'm more of a philosopher.
Yada yada. Key get.
Ask him
about the Hardy Boys.
Sort of like you.
Are you striking?
Aye. This stuff. They already
see.
covered.
At least you got the benefits.
It's not enough. Not enough to get ahead. All of it.
Yep.
This seditious talk sounds.
You a communist?
I don't think
oh, interesting.
Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all.
Oh, he's grifting. I respect that.
Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't.
Right on, brother.
Just the way the world works, boyadero.
Huh.
I think it's best you make.
He's cool. I didn't get the dialogue last time.
In my, I guess you kind of get.
No wonder he likes Everard.
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world, the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it.
You're right. He's very ascetic.
He is personal. Okay, he's reasonably lavish. Besides,
this man has political theory, and it has not failed.
A lot of time thinking about this.
Sure. I've had the necessary free time.
Yeah.
Fortunately, there's always time.
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding.
That's cool.
For him,
he's cool.
Command of his time is the most important thing. It all comes together now. The way he speaks about scabs, his general attitude.
Yeah, there you go.
He's
classical cool.
500-year-old Franco-Nigerian boyadero code, itself an appropriation of Vespertine cool. That of a noble peasant or a traveling herdsman. True to yourself, independent.
Maybe I'm a boyadera.
Loyal to your friends. No.
What if?
No.
No! I'll never be a cowboy.
his hands reaching far and wide.
Hola, wandering man. Okay, the mercenary, eh? What a thought.
Fucker's involved? You do it?
He's not
understood.
No problem.
How did I talk to him before?
Reserve.
Oh man, I had like a cool little interaction with him previously.
How can I help you? We're negotiating. Aye.
The man whispers.
Darn. Maybe it's because my purple stats aren't high enough. Weird. That's like a different route then. Encyclopedia were low enough? Yeah, maybe. I think I was on drugs before though. I like had a higher stat threshold. Yeah, Mañana seems very self-interested, which is cool. Like he's forthright about it. Like he's operating in that kind of way.
The worn and
He's trying to take care of his own, you know?
Bench.
We can sit.
You can revisit the bench.
Oh, okay. That's the pastime if I need to sleep outside, I guess. What is this? I don't think I've seen this yet. He'd be cool to talk to for sure. Seems like an alright guy. Can I go in here? I can go across that tomorrow. Ah, this is the pawn shop. I see. I've been here. L'origine du disco. I've been down this way then. It's cut off. I don't know if there's enough money here for me to come up with rent for the night. Uh-oh. I don't want to pawn the lieutenant's crap, though. What if I... Think you should do drugs with the pawn shop guy? C-142, I agree wholeheartedly. Maybe I can now. I think I'm... Let me see. I know there was, like, an electrochemistry test I did there successfully at some point, but I don't think I've been there since. He's on something. Let's see. Hey. This is yellow.
Wow. A very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb. Oh yeah. The print depicts a muscled man striding towards you.
Nice.
A giant sword in each hand.
This is kind of like drugs, right?
Behind
cool hat, thank you. It's festive, it wiggles.
Flames. Beneath him are the words. He smells like worn cotton. And a little old sweat there. Worn
that would make sense, yeah.
Side of flea market or trash bin.
Sniffing
little bit of sweat.
Okay, but please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your
photon emissions. Okay, he's on a little bit of drugs. Got it. Just a little teensy little smidge something.
You're not imagining it. Photon emissions? What is he talking about?
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, he sounds enthusiastic.
Keys, but this one was just pure exemplar.
Must be a serious man from Helmdall. We should do drugs.
No.
Hell yeah. This guy rules.
But I do think the Helmdalaman saga is an integral part of our shared reality.
Roy, huh?
Most people don't think that the man from Helmdall really
he's cool. Wait a minute. What do you mean he was real?
Even if the man from Helmdall...
Oh, we're getting meta. Wait a minute. Yeah, I like this. This is my angle.
So that he has. It's simple, really.
Okay.
You sound skeptical. It's not that complicated.
I kind of agree with this, actually. He's talking about how fiction can take on a life of its own, right? The way it can register in the shared consciousness, start to exist in a shared way.
Not quite as far north as the Helmdall.
Very cool.
Northern lights travel
like me,
across
haha.
the sky. Very.
His theory isn't exactly incoherent, but its logic does suggest some unusual neural activity. Interesting.
Oh, I like this.
Very unique energies.
Hey, Fetchy, welcome, welcome. Happy holidays. Hope you're doing well. Playing some disco right now. Got my hat on. Got some new buttons and whatnot. Hey, thank you for staring. Now we have super enhanced staring. Whoa! I can do this too. Have some new buttons and things. Yeah, though, hope you're doing well. We're talking to the pawn shop fella about the man from Helmdall or Conan analog.
2 real.
You selling it for? Hell yeah, good deal, my man.
Cheap. You should.
-2 authority for some reason. Couldn't say why. Alright, what's up, dude?
Hello again. How can I help?
Electrochemistry. I can totally do this. Wait. Good idea. Alright, put those on. Fingerless gloves. I was made for this.
Hello again. How can I help?
Slam dunk, no snake eyes. Easy.
By the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward.
Bing chilling? Hell yeah. Likewise.
Probably on Pyrrolidon. It's tough to
Pyrrolidon, like hologram? Holo?
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Ooh. I want some Pyrrolidon. It's me, or is it warm in here?
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting.
Bit of indignation, huh? Just curious. I probably did lots of Pyrrolidon.
I've had to take it. You know.
Ah, I see.
I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade.
So he takes it for, like, actual radiation relief reasons?
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical.
Or was. I see. The people's pile.
Bad idea.
I want some Pyrrolidon. Whatever this is, I want it. This will make me a better artist, because I'm art cop now. I'm going to be art cop. That's my new project. I'm working on that.
It malfunctioned.
I'm kind of like art cop already, but we're, like, taking it to the next level, you know, making it official, like,
some of it in you too.
And locked in.
The People's Pile was a Type U particle decay generator that failed immediately after entering service.
Particle decay generator?
Radioactive waste into River Esperance, a primitive nuclear reactor.
I see.
A primitive construction.
The People's Pile. Ah, it's a... They made it in a commune?
Work on it after the commune fell. They wanted a cheap source of energy for Revachol West.
Okay. That seems dangerous.
Things didn't work out. An emergency valve defect.
Oh boy, the backyard reactor is like, I don't know. This is a small neighborhood.
Up in the explosion, both the faulty design and lack of finances contributed to the catastrophe.
I'm gonna make nice with him so he gives me drugs.
Self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
On the patch, gamma radiation line.
Oh, that's a cool logo. That's cool.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance.
Alright, this was a really good idea, thank you. This is really interesting. I know a kid who is really into, like, radiation in general. One of my students knows a lot about, like, the mechanics of it, interested in accidents and stuff. I've learned a lot over the last year or so.
Years getting sick.
Must have been hard, yeah, that's tough.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment.
I see.
And early deaths. Cancer mostly.
Yeah, this reminds me of that practice in Japan, right?
Even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Yep. A lot of elderly folks in Japan volunteered to do cleanup for Fukushima when that happened, because they figured that the real consequences wouldn't show up until after the end of their expected lifespan.
No one.
It reminds me of that, like those cleanup details. Poor guy.
So much bitterness.
Aww.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor.
Yeah, I mean...
hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen? The cleanup happened 15 years
Poor
ago.
guy.
I was young.
Hey, Zero, welcome back.
Later, my second
We're getting something called Pyrrolidon. Pyrrolidon? We're getting a cool drug. We're gonna become radiation immune here.
So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forberg.
Fair enough, yeah.
Still in the same city.
Hey, Cloud, welcome, welcome. Look, staring is now enhanced. Whoa! Cool, huh? Doing some OBS foo. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for telling me. We're scoring neat drugs here. Wait a minute.
Not performances.
The Santa hat just like standing tall after that is so ridiculous. Goodbye. Mr. Krabs in that one. Yeah. I rep that.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices.
Can you share your pyrolidon?
You said you done it before, yeah?
Yeah.
The lieutenant steps away. Pretend.
Just want to hear about those. Can I have your drugs, please?
Looks. Go ahead then. He thinks. As long as
hey, thanks so much for the follow, 142. Appreciate that. Heart. My heart. Yay. My camera's a little askew, but yeah. Appreciate the support a lot and the advice. This rules.
He won't be your knock, but he won't be thrilled about this either.
I think I've tried it once and liked it.
Here you go, man.
Nice. Yes, darling. That's the coalition government ordained pyrolidon.
Hell yeah.
Into your gut.
Of course.
Hey, glad to hear it. Yeah, I like to think I have good taste. I try to anyway. Got that cultured vibe. We get artsy here. Does he buy more pyrolidon?
Let me have a look.
So my clothes. Ooh.
Another time, perhaps.
Can I do that? Do I have any like obsoleted clothing? Yeah, get rid of the disco ass blazer, can't I? Can I sell it?
Hello. Sure. I'm not purchased.
Rats, okay.
It swallows photons around.
Ooh, he thinks my tie is dark-sided.
Your mother is a necrotic object. I'm fun. Look at me sparking in the light of the projector.
Anything else you're thinking
I see.
of selling?
Fuck, I don't know. If I sold the kind green ape pen and like the... I don't wanna...
Another time, perhaps. Sure.
The missing gun. The union come here?
Maybe. Shady looking guys came in here yesterday. Looking like they're
I
just
see.
off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it. They went their way. It was a trip.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
People as oleaginous as Vera seem like they're lying, even when they're really being true.
Sure, man.
It sounds right. Oleaginous is an excellent word, by the way. So, I doubt I'm gonna get any money out of the kitchen, but I can pursue this lead there. Boy, am I fucking broke. I could stand for like a couple $100. Will you give me money? Here.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Are you Lizzie, Elizabeth, Miss Beaufort?
I suggest not wasting time.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved
threw her off a little bit.
In the way
how's your skills looking? Not great.
Push her some more.
Easy Leo told me about
you. You are not here to chat up with legal counsel. You are here to question these men.
I have a lot more physical instrument than I'd like. I have a lot of composure, a lot of conceptualization, decent inland. I want more shivers. Authority would help too for a few checks, I'm not sure.
You set the pace and the topic of these conversations here. Established that a man like Easy Leo could have said anything. Do not be restrained, sire.
You're the fixer.
I am a legal counsel. Don't make this personal.
A very minor victory.
Still a victory. Looks good, hell yeah. Yeah, I like the blue and purple ones a lot. I'm also on the art cop route. Plus psyche, huh? Nice. Oh, hi! Yep, thank you! Oh god. I've been isekai'd. It's happened. Can I still look through those? I guess not. Oh, I can.
The ledger you found in the trash. It takes about half an hour to piece one together. Not much.
So I can do that like wait.
Meanwhile,
It seems worth doing. Trukkun isekai'd once again. I keep coming back to disco though. The pull of the pale, maybe. I like my build well enough though. I went full blue and purple pretty much.
Hello, dear. There you are.
I do want to hear more cryptids. Can I get out of paying my bill?
Can I help you? Got the 20 real?
No.
Why are you wasting my
Oh
time?
no. I think I'm gonna be broke. You got any money, bud? It's all about— I know it's all about money. I got no fucking money. Oh boy. There is stuff I can sell, but I don't want to. Sell the handkerchief.
the note is written.
Really? You don't have... Oh,
You
I'm
know-
sure that...
Alright. The cook is not there. Can't do that. Sort out my health issues. I can do this. Maybe they'll pay me.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
Radio. The Lazarus.
Voice.
Wonder if this will help at all.
What do you want?
Always about the money. Too fucking real. That's capitalism, baby.
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Just told to call the Lazarus. People are worried about me.
It's you.
You know who I am?
Yes, there's no end to the misfortune that seem fit to rain upon you.
You're basking in the floodlight of my glory.
Basking in your glory, yeah. Practically drowning in it. Please, tell me what your complaint is before I am completely submerged.
I think I've had a heart attack.
And you survived it. Congratulations. Are you mobile?
Yeah.
Even better. Anything else?
I've lost my memory,
With
all of
the
it.
damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised. What else?
Fair enough, yeah, okay.
I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
It's hard to
Let's
say
see.
if he doesn't believe you, or
Someone broke my heart. Oh no.
It's not a disease. People live through it all the time. You should be happy.
Nice achievement, thank you. I got the superstar cop achievo just there. Let's see.
That's what the guys say, officer. There's some chick
I-
who you and then dumped you.
Am I gonna die
Threw you
again?
away like an empty tube. You must have me confused for a close personal friend. I am not.
This'll
I am a
do morale
medical
damage.
professional with a constant idiot emergency on my hands.
one needs tending to right now, he thinks, looking around the room. God, these apes. You hear someone whine in the background. My eye dots.
Isn't there
my
anything
eye.
you can do, please?
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body?
Uh-oh. I don't think that'll be good for me.
You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium, and vitamin D.
Aw.
Meditation is not our time.
I'm in my prime as a rock star, damn it. I'm a rock star right now. This is my rock star moment.
Past their prime. And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic.
I feel like
In fact, I got
this guy doesn't know what's good for me.
Some idiot has glued his
He does know about
eyelids
magnesium,
shut
though.
With cyanoacrylate.
Hey, Sixty, Merry Christmas!
Cryo-actal latte.
Tis the season. Got my jiggly Santa hat. Super glue, huh?
Acrylate is super glue.
Nice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Well, that's something.
But I was able to 57.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out.
I need health. this thing on. Can I call that woman back?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio.
Trying to find a song you'd fight a dragon to. How about Dragon Force? Easy.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I saw her again.
This is Sylvie. Yes.
Hey, it's the police again.
What else do you need, Detective?
This is a good question, actually.
You tried to jam it down.
Oh, I did that.
Completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the
That
trash.
makes sense that I would do that. Yeah, okay.
I am sorry about that. Anything else, Detective? You mean, why did I leave? Maybe, I don't know.
Alright.
No? Yeah, go on.
You hit.
Anything else I can... Just
I remember my name.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What's there to think about?
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your man.
Oh, will
Be
I?
smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing your question.
Hold on, are you alone in the room? I need some confidential information.
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12.
Oh, boy.
Visitors present here. Over.
Any news about my family?
10. Excuse me, sir.
Oh, boy.
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
I just thought you might have heard of them, that's all. Yeah, okay.
No, sir, I haven't.
Oh, boy.
I'm not really keen on mentioning your homeland. I've always assumed things weren't that good on that front. Over.
Wanted to make a description?
What is it? He's still on the line? He wants to verify his information
Oh, boy.
on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop. What do you need, sir? Over. 10-4, well, that's...
Told you about my life before the
Does he actually
RCM.
want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting a war?
Oh, I'm interrupting, I see.
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN. For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for a change. Sir, Satellite Officer Vicmar says...
Yeah, okay.
Was there anything else? Understood, sir. Roger that.
Alright, well, that's something, kinda. Got another skill point. Rhetoric, right? It's gotta be rhetoric. I need the fucking money. Trading the skill point for money is not bad. Am I out of cigarettes yet? Almost, right? Yeah, one more. Crap.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
No need to...
Ah, no, rip.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I need the money.
Sorry, detective.
Fuck me, okay. Well, I don't know what happens now. Do I have to sleep? Like, I don't have the money for the fucking room itself, but... Continue wasting the cop's time. I think I'm wasting my time at that point, though. What I'd like to do is score about $12.50 somehow. Hey, Merry Crisis to you, too! I want to play Crisis with a Y. I'm interested in it now. I heard that it's kind of like that Trip Hang game. If it's like a Fear-like, I'm into it. Fear was cool. I guess I can go back to Joyce.
Wrong. You did the right thing with Measurehead. The ballerina antics won you the fight.
Let's talk about our right to work.
Oh, the Strikebreakers.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your...
This guy isn't gonna give me money.
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They followed the rules. We were promised work.
It's your goal.
In main gate's locked, and I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either.
But I got past him.
Head measurer, or whatever he is. Yeah, I saw your ballerina moves up there. In a real fight,
but he spat at me. God.
Will get you killed faster than a bullet.
You caught them off guard. That only happens once. Even if you got him twice, or whatever. No, he's alert.
Why does this line sound different? What the hell is happening?
Man, are tired and hungry.
Is it still the same? What is this? The same guy's talking? What the hell?
Why don't you go
what was that? Did he like forget what character this was for?
Criminal shit. They have that look.
It would be better for the neighborhood if...
No!
Alright, fuck. Can I still get the check from Everett? Probably not, eh? I guess there's not much to be done but have this guy go take the corpse down.
Your race descent has temporarily halted.
What do you think about this mug?
But you will fall. He does not so much as glance at the object.
Is your kind of thing?
Stop showing. He had nothing.
All right.
Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
Well, I could just do this. Download racism. Yeah, that line sounds like an entirely different guy. I don't know what the deal is there.
Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
How long is this gonna take him? Let's advance the ball. I want to look at the body.
The woman's gaze.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
Just trying to keep things from going to shit.
Have you ever thought that maybe things should?
Oh, she's accelerationist. Very based.
By the way.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
He's breaking the tree down.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
Yep.
Don't worry. Physical stuff like this is really easy for Measurehead. Mental
Amazing.
stuff too.
He's spiritual.
Really spiritual, you know.
What I think happened is, when he was recording the lines, he got mixed up.
Side, isn't it?
Like, that sort of makes sense to me.
Like doing what you do to be.
He got lost somewhere. That was fast, I think.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today.
Yep, thanks, bro.
Farewell, ham sandwich. You are a union man from now on.
I like ham sandwich. That's good. Alright, I want to see the body. Show me the corpse. Can I, like, fuck with it now? Is it down, down? It'd be nice if I could, like, not die when I interact with it, too. It's a good shirt for this. Conceptualization, sure. Calculus? I bet Measurehead would know about the Yakubian Devil. Yep, there he is. Beautiful.
The corpse lies on the ground.
Beautiful! Wipe a tear from your eye. Yeah, that's what I said.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job.
Not bad, okay.
Too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy.
Here we go.
Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim.
Okay.
3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
Ooh, I don't know, Kim. I bet if I did some speed, I'd be better at this.
4-phase murder scene processing.
The fuck are they on about? Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
Here we go.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is.
Oh, he's putting the gloves on. This is getting wet. Oh no.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus
Oh god. All
is
right.
the world's highest summit, and the failure of the 38 single, Epui Descent, to crack the top 20 was the death knell of disco. But what a field autopsy is, you have no idea.
Why don't you know? What use are
must have
you?
me confused with the Copapedia.
Who's the Copapedia?
You are.
Oh god damn it.
Unfortunately, no.
I have gardening
They
gloves?
are better than nothing. Tell you what, I perform the anatomical side of things while you will take notes. That's right.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition
this is gonna
of
be
his
grody.
skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with
Assistant. Harry
the
Dubois.
corpse is indifferent.
KK.
That's
Okay.
because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initial.
Next. NA. Next. NA.
Birth.
Dry
50-ish.
40. The damage is so extensive, it's better
Around
to
42.
err on the young side. He nods.
Mondial.
Fair
Okay.
to olive-skinned, from the Isola of the pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither.
I guess he's not in much
Mondial
worse shape than he was though, right?
anything other.
I'm an adult.
Male.
Oh boy.
Pigs can have sex.
Right, fucky, right, pig's gonna have sex. No. I feel like I shouldn't write those
Nor
somehow.
does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
We're
Date of
still
death.
going with March 4th. 51. What else?
Okay.
9. Body identified by
KK57 0503.
Evidence of treatment.
none. At least not after the initial
Hey,
examination.
01 Elite, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate the support. Hi. Played some disco, hell yeah.
A strange word. Treatment.
Good evening to you also. Having a good one. Finally got the body down. This is my 4th day of playing this game, my 2nd in-game, and we're finally getting him out of the tree. So I feel like progress is being made. We're getting there. What is
Interfering
treatment?
with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
I don't know.
They'd
He might have
to
been.
have incapacitated and carried him.
Fellow
over,
ADHD weed enjoyer,
leaving
something
him
like
with
that,
more
yeah.
damage from true workers.
Such is life.
Your central nervous system recognizes
Stations of the breath. Oh, interesting.
Stations of the breath.
I guess he's at rest now, yeah.
Religious in nature, a holdout
Intrusive
from
thoughts fighting.
pre-dawn
True. That's the whole
very
game, right?
It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then, somewhere in Jamrock North,
Ooh.
a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz.
Oh no.
Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than
No larger than a monkey is a really bad line in this context. I don't like that at all.
darkness in the shed.
Oh god.
Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is
Yeah, they're looking, huh?
Sergeant Mac Dawson.
Yeah, this game's structure is so cool. It's one of the best written
To
things
make
I've
sure
ever
she
played.
is dead more than anything else. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRI.
42, huh?
42 deceased
Oh
persons
god,
found
I get it
today.
now.
42 stations of breath.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings.
External.
The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodin.
Oh no, he's rolling him over. The skills each having their own kind of personality does a lot for it. I feel like there's a lot here worth taking from. It's so friggin' cool.
Babrodin, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
More lurid out of the
rest clothes
corpse?
have been removed post-mortem by scavengers in order to get to the victim's ceramic armor. Officers are in search of the missing pieces. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else.
When am I gonna get them?
Patience. After the autopsy, before the body is taken away, there will be a window of opportunity.
Yeah, let's get the boots. Those are my boots.
I hope
the armor has been taken. We're gonna find it though.
The boot has a serial number. It's E50.100.1 tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single continuous tattoo, resembling a national pattern. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color
like our
photograph
cars.
of the markings to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally, body hair is light brown.
Fair enough. Touch
Distribution
the
is
hair.
consistent with age. The
His hair feels wet, soaked with rain, cold to touch.
Stroke his hair gently. This is weird. This is a weird thing to do.
The stench is suffocating.
Keep petting him? Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna a little bit.
Like thread off a rag doll's head. More hair sticks to your hand. Hair off the rain-soaked
Why am I
head
doing
of a
this?
dead
Wait,
man.
this is. I don't know why I'm doing it. I just do stuff sometimes.
An alien.
He was nice to me earlier, okay? He said all sorts of stuff.
There, dead man. You were someone's child.
There, baby. Oh my god. We're having a tender moment.
The lieutenant.
Don't worry, buddy.
Hey, Big TK, thank you so much for the follow. You've got me in an awkward time. I'll stop petting the corpse now. Yeah, that was some sick shit.
lividity is consistent.
Oh
with
boy.
hanging.
I feel like I've communed with the body now.
Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs, consistent with stones thrown. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what he's talking about? Velocity was
Oh no, he's offended!
Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
That's powerful.
In addition, there are bite marks.
Alright, well, I'll ask him when I interview him in a second if I can go back to petting him a little more. Just a little. Write down, but amend for high velocity. No.
Still wiring. There's too much of it.
I have the bolt cutters, right?
We need to remove the bell so we can get
high velocity. I don't know. Maybe when he's a little bit older.
Tool for that. The chain cutters.
Oh yeah, I'm prepared.
The man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his
A
nose.
joyous little bubble of rot. Oh, that's fetid. That's Nurgle-esque.
Always good to think ahead. Now we need to cut the bell to see the ligature mark below. Careful.
Okay.
With as much precision as you can.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't.
Better not
You
totally
piece
botch
of
this.
boy.
Oh shit. Okay.
The belt is equally tight
Oh,
around
no.
the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread.
I could just say
rising
yes.
from
I'm Kuno's pig. I agree. Oh fuck me. Okay. Come on.
After
Yes!
some deliberation,
Alright.
You sink the cutters into the
I'm glad I didn't cut his fucking head off. That would have been bad. That would have been
Squeeze the
awkward.
rubber handles together,
Okay.
Sweat forming on your
Yeah.
The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart.
That could have been
like a
worse.
flower
That could have been a
bouquet,
little.
revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
So he
The
was
rope
treated.
rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest, pulling up.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature
So they
mark.
did they hang him?
The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.
Because the question is if he was strangled off-site or not, right?
Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia.
No! Let's get out and see!
Oh boy.
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began.
That's horrible. No. Okay.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable.
Inspect the
No
genitals.
evidence of injury.
All right, I'm doing it.
The dead man's penis is average sized.
Yep, that's horrible. That's okay.
Blood. The testicles are uneven in length, hanging underneath. The genitalia is greenish.
Marbling is bad.
Around the crotch.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical.
Combat injuries too.
There are combat injuries on the right hand.
Well, he was a mercenary. We figured that out already.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
For wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades,
this guy's a proper soldier, 100%.
An active combat duty.
We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars, last item.
All right.
Hands.
His flesh is cold, icy.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from?
I'm taking his hand. That's awesome.
I'm only fucking with you.
Ooh.
I know where you're from.
It's good to hold your hand. Did you like it when I stroked your hair? Oh my god.
Your name.
I literally can't ask him about it. Oh, this is dark. I don't know about this one. This is.
I did, Kobo.
Oh god.
Reminded me.
I'm glad he liked it. I hoped he would.
Small boy. Before this happened to my
I was trying to be nice to him. Poor guy.
You did me a kindness.
Flirt with the corpse. I'm getting there. Let me cook.
We should do this more often.
He's flirting with me. Oh no.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
Are we expecting any?
Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this tent.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't smell any better, huh?
At the moment. Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Well, now it gets worse, right?
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to...
If I may add the moral of this story.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement.
The brain is very vulnerable to compromises to its blood supply.
I think that may well be the moral of every story, officer.
All right, Nene. That's so good. They're adorable.
Fluid is coming from the mouth, not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed.
Oh no!
And begins
gross,
to
gross.
Gently, a rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous. You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh.
Purge
like
fluid, huh?
Old house at night.
Yeah, jack that fucker off.
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact.
Hyoid bone, huh?
Remarkable. Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly
hemorrhaging. Yeah, his lips popped because he was strangled.
Swollen.
Makes sense.
Present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. The tendons of his jaw are torn apart. Hyoid, ripped from the force.
Look inside, I guess.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air.
Oh, that's so gross!
You feel like you're about to throw up again. Straight in that mouth of his.
Oh no, that's bad. Vomiting into his mouth is no good. Hey, welcome back. Free from ads. We're contemplating puking into his open mouth.
It's hard. Once more, you taste stomach
acid. Oh god, I shouldn't have done that.
A contraction.
Hey, Seagull, good to see you. Happy holidays.
From your stomach.
From the fourth street. Wow, I'm honored. Hey, fourth at the fourth wall. Very appropriate, I think.
You see darkness. Just
oh boy.
A mess of meat.
229 hours a goblin. I'm honored. I'm blushing now. I appreciate all the support a whole lot. Thank you so much.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus.
Alright, I need to not take damage here.
NA.
You have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
I don't think
And,
so.
That's it.
Yeah,
Same
okay.
for toxicology, and unless you have an
Reservoirs? No. But do they take obscure trivia and odd tidbits?
Would tidbits
No.
fit?
like a toxicology screening. At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if it was
brimming with cocaine.
Hell yeah.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and gastrointestinal.
I hope it's been a fun 230 hours or so. I've got a lot of cool shit planned for next year too. Stream quality is going to be enhanced once I get my new stuff together. Goodbye!
Digested.
I got a lot of cool shit planned, darn it. Write it down. Keep the voila. Maybe omit the voila for his sake.
What's next on the list?
Description of injuries.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the
Yeah,
head and
oh,
chest,
the United
and
Healthcare guy? I'm not surprised by that. He seemed like a really well-educated, kind of clever dude, sensitive guy. I know that he was the valedictorian from his college.
Head, chest, and scalp.
Apparently he was really well-spoken and stuff. Just he had an Amazon review of Ted Kaczynski's book. Goodbye. He had a lot of he had really weird politics too. Predation by birds.
Your opinion, officer?
Postmortem.
Agreed. Next injury.
Ayn Rand and Elon Musk. Interesting.
So.
I do not like Ayn Rand very much.
A stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response.
Yeah, I heard about the back injury thing too. People were saying he was radicalized by it. Goodreads, yeah. I read the review somewhere.
At maximum velocity, fuck out!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum
Kuno's so
velocity.
powerful.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest.
That's postmortem.
Next.
The fourth field for.
Just in case. A dark red,
Alright.
icy hemorrhaging on the skin above
Interesting.
and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark.
243 hours of Gremlin gaming. Aw, you guys. I'm blushing a little. I appreciate all the support. I hope it's been a lot of fun. 2025 is gonna be a fucking blast. I got a lot of cool shit cooking. I'm currently lining up a couple of. I'm trying to line up some commissions for like really complicated Waterdub blueprint stuff involving like chat integration and things. So hopefully that'll be a thing like sometime like middle of the year next year. We'll see. I've learned that things happen like many months out in VTube land, so there's a planning element.
2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side, the ring around his neck.
I feel like the bone shattering neck pull might have been
That's it.
the killer.
We have established cause of death. It's
This
not
seems
much,
right.
And it leaves much to be questioned. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
How'd it go?
Well, we established probable cause.
I think it went well.
Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy.
Model's impressive. Thank you so much. Yeah, I have like decent tracking. Because I took like the time to tool it in Blender. I made this myself, but the new one's gonna be fancier. This is like based on the early stages of design for the newish one, and I'm pretty stoked for it. Being self-made's been fun though. I get to be very flattered by kind words like that, because I did this. Thank you though, really.
The toxicological screening.
I'm flattered.
The results should arrive in a couple of weeks, if we are lucky. I will not hold my breath. We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the
I got
circumstances,
XP because Kim gave me back pats. He was proud.
Oh yeah, well done, Master.
Perhaps a drink is in order. Kim, wink wink.
Now, you see, that worries me. You will die if you drink. You know that, don't you?
Aww.
You are proving a useful detective. The organization would miss you.
Please get yourself together. The lieutenant from Precinct
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg for processing.
Copy?
He's thinking, did I miss something? You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse. I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always
Perception,
something.
legendary, 14.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
At the autopsy, you said you have ancient mysteries.
Oh yes, Kobo me loco.
Interesting.
In the gift horse's mouth.
Yeah, I definitely didn't want like a complicated design. Like, the new one is like really simple shapes. I'll be doing like another reveal thing in the Discord before too long. Once I have a proper ref sheet here, I'll post this here. Plop, if you're curious. I did like a teaser a while back at like 300 followers. We passed 400 today, God. But that is in the works. We're gonna do texturing in the 3D model, the new one, like very soon, like in the next couple of weeks, I think. So it's exciting. Yee. I think everyone's an invested political actor. Very real, very real. Even if you have wacky politics or non-enacted ones. Politics does exist. You are not immune to pop propaganda. None of us are. Garfield will get you. To where?
Just a small gulp away.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's all right. Come back later, Copper.
Can I pull his boots off? No.
Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my
look in the mouth.
memento mori features. If possible,
also
see me in your dreams.
Hey there, ancient reptilian brain. We're communicating with one of your cousins in the hangman here. We're learning all sorts of stuff about dead bodies. It's awesome. Having a cool little time. I want his boots. Search the body one more time thoroughly.
The man is decomposed. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
I guess I could nail it. I'm a little... I want to take drugs before I try this, but I am out of health and money. Let's go for it. Let's perceive.
The man,
I'm gonna spike it. Do you have anything for perception? I have drugs. I want to do it so bad. Maybe I can find health in the apartment over here. I'm gonna spike that though before the end of the night. I'm gonna look in that apartment. I'm gonna check the body one more time, and then we'll bag him up. We save scumming. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. I've been really well behaved so far, Manny. I've done like no save scum at all. I've been like just tanking this stuff, but I want to know. He's got like a secret on him. He's got a secret in his mouth, a hidden lore tidbit. It appears if the game is bleeding in a Twitch chat. Very powerful.
This must.
We get a little meta here.
The base. You knock.
I guess no one is in.
What do you think about this?
Honest. This isn't what I joined the RCM for, but every day tells you something new about yourself. Apparently, working with the local union boss to get info on an investigation.
All right, you go, Kim. All right, we're doing it. Got it.
The lieutenant merely nods. You try to be
Here we go.
Finally, the only curiosity could account for.
Now I'm looting this place. I need $12.50 from my my hotel room. There better be cash in here. Look away, Kim. That's something. Suitcase. Red sun flag.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty. This isn't just
it's the
one
Royalists,
sun,
right?
But there are little suns
This is classic.
dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun.
Yeah, failing is often as rewarding as for succeeding, but like for a white check, you kind of want it. Like red checks seem to be like the fail forward ones in particular.
It's an optical atmospheric
Sevenfold sun miracle, huh?
Saw happens in cold weather. 6 small suns.
Ah, that's cool. Like a snowflake, like a hexagon.
Halo phenomena it is but one of the many strange optic atmospheric phenomenon of this wondrous archipelago.
Old flag of the suzerain.
I'm sure you once saw sundogs in your youth.
The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
By old-fashioned, he means very right-wing. The flag doesn't seem to mind. It's just a colorful fabric with a sun sewn onto it.
That's fun.
Like all feudal flags, it looks like a children's drawing.
Let's see. Fair-haired fantasy heroes. Ah, the man from Helmdall. Got it. I feel like vaguely called out by all this stuff. I work on Warhammer, you know. We have some Conan-esque figures.
Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols.
Oh, I see. This makes sense, because this is the same dumpster.
A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely
Fan of Conan? Yeah, I am. I like Conan a lot. I think Conan's
something
excellent.
disdainful in the way the curves and lines of the bodies were drawn.
Let's see.
The images betray.
I wish I read more of the
a lack
comics, though.
interest in human beings.
I saw like a couple that were really awesome, but I've not like gone through. I read the Hellraiser comics recently, and those were awesome, so I was inspired to at least look into a little bit. Yeah, Conan's cool.
The owner of these mugs doesn't like.
I like that he's clever. I think the barbarian archetype gets played a little too dumb. Like, he's sort of the classic, the epitome of that whole concept, right? And he's a really shrewd guy. I wish we saw that more in sort of derivative barbarian characters, because there's a lot of them. You know, he defined the whole style. Typical
This
asshole.
Is unhappy. The lieutenant picks up one.
We found the other mug. We have his mug, right?
With a look.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Yes.
Yeah, look
your
at this.
broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same.
Yeah, it's the same line of racist tableware. Yeah, Flanderization. Over, like, iterations, too, like, inspirations of inspiration. They just took the big brawny parts and left his clever tactical brain.
And now
Can't imagine you'd like Conan? You might. It's pretty decent.
Blood thickens.
I don't know. I like that kind of stuff. I like sword and sorcery in general, so.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes. Clues have a way of magically connecting to other clues. Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Yes, that's the takeaway.
Who knows?
That's definitely the lesson.
From these clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter, but still, a nice coincidence.
Well, that's something. Unfortunately, there was no fucking money in here. Or is there? Oh, disinfectant? Nah. Yeah, Conan is, like, solid. Derivative works, as often is the case, are a little less so, you know? Can't be helped. Are the Gorians based on Conan? No, that was first, wasn't it? People make a lot of stuff. There's a big world of fantasy out there. Three different sizes of shoes, huh? I actually don't know what to make of that. Alright, well, I ain't got no money. I guess I could tell Joyce about what I've discovered so far, but I don't know if that would get me paid. I could ask her for money again, but here goes nothing. Let's stare at the body. All right, buddy.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Perception, legendary.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs,
and his pants
his
again.
torso with the genitals in his breeches continue to be unnoteworthy.
My God.
You see the penis.
That's horrific.
Can't get enough of that dick.
Yeah? We're staring now. I'm just investigating.
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed.
There's something we're not seeing.
Well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate.
You just hang out
if you
here.
Want for this task to slowly become impossible. Hey, wasn't there a giant ice bear sarcophagus?
Oh, I love Kim so much. That's so good.
Now, detective, I've rarely been disappointed by the size of
oh, this is so good. We're gonna stash the body to look at it ourselves later. That's brilliant.
With every hour, whatever we are looking for.
Why? Because we don't want to hand it over to processing. We don't trust them. We're gonna, oh my God. This is awesome. This is so good. Kim is so cool. I can't believe you're allowed to do this. We're gonna just stash him in the fridge for later.
The bear's eyes are dead.
Oh my god.
It's certainly an eccentric choice.
I can totally get away with this. That's awesome. Yeah, this is incredible. Never expected an autopsy to have good vibes. Me neither. I'll take it though.
Both cables are on somewhere. A machine hums along with.
Alright, is the bear on now?
The bear's eyes are dead.
No, wrong one. I smell the cause of death wasn't hanging. I don't know. I think it might have been. I don't know much, but I know a thing or two. Black cable. Hey, BMT, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate the support a whole lot. Heart.
While the red one lies neglected.
Got almost half a year. I really do appreciate it a great deal.
A giant electric.
Alright, right.
The owners
Unplug
of
the
just had
black cable now?
Close to you.
Why did you
Nice.
do that?
The lieutenant
Not the red one.
raises his brows.
We'll leave that one out. Just doing some disco things. Stream's been cool. Game is good. We're currently stashing the body for autopsy in the freezer of a nearby building so we can look at it more later. Because there's something in there.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Come back later, Corporal. Amuse yourself with.
So what do we do here now? I have the fridge. Kim to help you move the body. All right, Kim.
Yes.
I don't want to mess this up. I want to like drag him over there. Should be an option. Now, let me see when we bag him up if we can move him there.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses.
Let's do it ourselves.
If you think so, I need a little help for carrying him to the holy.
There go those beautiful enamel boots.
No, we're getting the
You will never
processing.
own the full set now.
Continue.
How do I do this? Hang on. How do I bag it up to the fridge? I don't want to send it to process. I want to process it. I want to steal his boots too. I think I deserve them. I'd make him look cool. Let's see here.
The bear's eyes are still glowing.
Of course. It's
Nice.
not going to be the easiest thing in the world.
The two of you easily.
Yeah, let's do it.
The body is heavier than you expected and stinkier. It takes half an hour to get it down.
That's a hell of a noise.
Then more to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back to admire.
That is terrifying. He's sure in there. Look at him. You can see his hand coming out.
Beautiful. A dead body in a nice bare fridge. This is some of the best work I've ever done.
You have created an ice bear sarcophagus.
This game fucking rules. That's awesome. That's so good.
You've definitely earned a drink after this. Perhaps even some pagan rites.
Behold, we've created an ice bear sarcophagus.
Talk of the ice bear sarcophagus must not leave this room.
We did our best. We're doing good.
Did we though?
I think we're doing great. That's awesome.
At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection under controlled circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge.
Oh, hey, holy
the
shit.
corpse
Look at
stands
that.
Slumped, waiting.
Okay, so now that Kuno's not here, this is easier, I guess. Cool. Do you have any penalties to this? Perception. We'll just do a little bit of speed. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of speed, okay? Just a teeny little speed.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
Fuck,
Its guarding
no!
over the freezing corpse hidden. He touched the dead.
Arg!
His skin is...
It'll come to you sooner or later. At least...
Even with the power of drugs, perception min-maxing? I don't want a perception min-max. I want to... What do I want to do? I open the door. Encyclopedia. Exposure, interfacing. Yeah, perception's like its own thing still. I have a big rhetoric challenge right now, but that's not gonna help. I guess the body's like hanging out now. He's chilling rather. At least buy time. Maybe I can take the bribe from Everard still. I'm fucking broke. I need the money. Rehydrate? Thank you, I will. I do forget. Appreciate that. Keep the UN Security Council alive. That's a Batman the movie reference. I might change that at some point. It's a little surreal. I think about it a lot. There's this scene where like the Joker comes in with the dehydrating ray and like they all get turned into powder. I also like surrealism. I did stream feedback recently, and like one of the #1 things people requested was more surrealism in streams. That and them just being better in general, which I don't know how to work with, but I'm glad for.
All those empty wine bottles and
someone partied here. Did I do this?
Someone
I could have done this.
Really, really hard here.
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was.
Looks like I had a lot of fun.
It really wasn't. Let's turn on.
You want streams to get worse? I can make that happen too. There's all sorts of possibilities. I got big plans.
This is the night. What?
Wow, I'm an awesome party animal. That's cool. All right, Everard, I'm your stooge now. What do I get? Allergenize, huh? Surely this takes us somewhere. He'll be so proud. I like that loading screen tip. Don't be afraid to say weird things. I take that to... Eh? He's gone. Well, shit. Okay, can I rob him? Well... New plan. I'm gonna take, Kim back to the Whirling Rags and then try and steal those boots. They forgotten on the coffee table? See anything? People gotta nap sometime. Not me. I get 4 hours a night. My secret power. This is more true than it should be, by the way. I've been bad recently. Honestly, not the best. Sleep is probably more important than that, but...
You're back before the...
The point is that Everard is not in his grind set.
Has not lessened since you were last here.
Rhetoric, huh? Have anything for this? Not a lot. 4 hours of sleep. Yeah, I do that a lot, dude. Like, it's a bad habit.
Its drawer has it.
Alas. I tried arguing it open. I'll come back. Yeah, I got yelled at the other day for it. My doctor did not like that when I told her. I was like, hey, so I found out I can function with this much sleep and get so much stuff done. And she was like, no, don't do that. So I'm supposed to not, but for the last little while, yeah, every now and then. I like to keep occupied though. I don't know. I'm the type to like always want to be doing something, you know? And I have a lot of projects and things, so these things happen. I feel like about people. Well, it's my fault, Prince, because I put in the form literally just better as an option for like what people wanted to see in streams. I might open like open feedback in the future. Like I had a few more specific things in there, but I was afraid to put like form fillable because I thought, okay, wait, what if somebody says something mean? I'll be sad. I don't want that. And then I just made it a ridiculous thing. What I really wanted data on I got, which was like when to stream and like what kinds of games people wanted to see more of. I kind of know like what I can do to improve things production wise. Like I actually changed a few of my angles and things recently. Like I don't know if you can tell, but the way that I'm oriented like right here is a little bit different to like look a little more appealing, align better. These are new. I have some new shiny toys like this. And this thing, I'm proud of this. Whoa! So, I'm learning to do some more OBS things that'll be useful, I think. Goodbye. Remember you when you die at 35? No! Don't kill me at 35. I'm gonna live forever, damn it. I'm immortal. I'm fictional, so I just continue existing indefinitely. You sleep it up on weekends. Yeah, I do too sometimes. I actually don't have work tomorrow, so I am gonna be sleeping the fuck in. And I'm gonna record tomorrow too. My collab was moved to Friday this week because there's another one that Omo's doing tomorrow, so I'm gonna spend tomorrow like recording the last of the Love Web stuff and then a few things for my new review thing because I have another interview I gotta send out right after that. I'm doing the YouTube stuff, trying to get that going, etc., etc. Rave Vera, Poggies, hell yeah. Rave Vera is born. I might make this the AR Redeem actually because it's so cool. It works way better than I thought it would though. Like I didn't expect to like get as much variety in the colors. It's like two filters on top of each other, right? It's like this one and then also this one to make this happen. It's fucking awesome. EP Vera hours. No! I'm not EP, darn it. I'm a little addled, but that's fine. RGB is in. I fully agree. I am gonna be like full RGB in a while. Like part of the plan with the new design is that I'm gonna have like sections that are recolorable RGB. It's gonna be cool. It works really well with the new background too. Like I have a whole like OBS thing I'm making. I put like 40 hours into it so far to get all the animations and stuff going, but it's gonna look awesome. That'll also be RGB. I don't know if I want to do it redeem controlled or not though, because that's a lot of color power, you know? Can I beg him to let me sleep here?
Can I help you? Got the 20 real?
Do I really have to pay you again?
The breath catches in his chest. The light.
He's thinking about it. Oh no. I paid him yesterday.
After a moment, he speaks.
Do you have money tonight?
No.
Too bad. But you know what? You're in luck, because you don't have to ever pay me again.
Uh-oh. Am I about to get banned? Wait, really?
Really.
Are you serious?
Perfectly serious. You don't have to pay me anything.
Uh-oh.
You don't have to give me any money at all. If you want a room, yes, you'll need to pay me, but you don't have to just give me money. Giving me money for a room is your choice.
No.
You want a free place to sleep? Fine. You've already unlocked your new room. The trash container outside.
Oh no! That's horrible!
The lieutenant is painfully silent. This was your responsibility. I cannot help you now. I am sorry.
Oh, I'm gonna sleep in the garbage! I don't want to be a garbage person!
Dimension of reality will open.
Oh no! Sounds like a good way to die. Yeah, it does. There's like sharp stuff in there.
Not clear. All that is known is sleep in the trash, and there is no coming back.
You can sleep in the trash outside?
Sleep in the trash or pay for a room.
Oh god.
You do that. If you can pay another 20 real, I'll give you
I don't think I
again.
want to sleep in the garbage. Is there a way around
Now,
this?
Is there anything you want?
Oh god.
Yes?
I feel like I can't do that. I feel like that's like a fail condition. Rave is an anagram for Vera. Hell yeah, it was meant to be. How can I not sleep in the trash? Hey, Treble, hell yeah. Yeah, we're raving now. Rave, anime weed, something like that. Can Joyce give me money? Maybe. She's still up. Will she save me? Please, neoliberal woman and Kim for help. No, I already refused Kim's help. I didn't want him to have to pawn his stuff. You're very think of Vera Keys from New Vegas. Oh, very cool. Vera cool.
Good. What can I help you
It's
with?
night. Don't you ever sleep?
Matter of fact.
Trash rave. Hell yeah. Oh, here we go. She's very cool. She doesn't sleep. See?
I
We were
have
talking
a
about
medical
this.
condition of my own. Nothing unusual though. I'm old.
You look
see.
young. Wink.
Thank you. I do what I can to remain presentable. Now, ask me some questions.
Dr. Everett.
You have.
Finally, time to choose sides.
He's a beautiful man, beautiful and just. He's the hero of the workers' movement. Yeah, this is what he is. He's a.
Oh, come on now.
He's very much like
How else would he
in
have stayed
power.
in
He's
power
running
all
the
these
thing. He's a
years?
figurehead. He doesn't really buy it. He's making it work.
That's how he's done it.
Yeah, yeah. He is the worm.
Worm-like.
All my homies hate neoliberalism. Very based.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy. I hope you understand. The RCM does not.
Yeah, they're perfect for each other, honestly. It's really cool.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself. How could I stop you? Are we not
Oh, this
human?
is so cute. They're just perfect mirrors.
Curious?
Intellectually speaking, tell her she'll like you for it.
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
That money you gave me, but it made me. Can I have more money? I need more money. I'm gonna sleep in the trash, Joyce.
To come from the revolution, which isn't to suggest our talks.
No, she has a lot going on,
corporate
obviously. The
espionage.
Pale does stuff to people.
Even
She's
if
been through
they
it.
Did, it would be fine, but they don't.
We talked
Because
a lot
you
about
want
that.
the
I did
money
most
as
of
a
her dialogue.
donation, and this is
I know a little
clearly
bit.
just gossip between. Oh, that's so helpful of him.
The lieutenant looks at you, and you can swear his
That's
jaws
awesome. He didn't
is
like that at all.
trembling. He's able to contain the anger and surprise. When I said be wacky, I meant wildly, grossly irresponsible, and damaging to the
He should have been more
Conventional
specific.
Police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and tell people about this to gauge their reactions. It's all part of detecting.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun? Well, maybe. Of course. Until
Get money, go to
then,
Frita.
is there
I could do
anything
that.
I can help.
I don't need to tell her about my gun, darn it. 3 choose 3. Ah, alas, alas. Mr. Everett is helping me find my gun is a great line. But it's all great lines. The shit rules. Game cool. I worry I'm gonna have to pawn that crystal thing and buy it back later. Can I buy back stuff I pawn? But the Frita is closed. If the pawn shop's closed too, it might be too late. Oh god. Oh no.
Inside,
Can I sleep in
you see
here?
a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out
Oh god. Kim, can you let me 20 real?
Yes. What about me?
Oh no. I think I am out of options that don't involve selling a bunch of things. Here goes nothing.
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away. Some of us have photonic sensitivity.
That's the Pyro talking. There is no flashlight. That's the worst.
I do appreciate it.
All right, let's get this out of his face.
Hello, hello.
Sure. The cell.
Let me have a look.
I bet I'm with the photo of a corpse. Am I done with this?
An intricate web of the patterns for you.
Meaning of this.
Someone gone.
I can't give him that.
Hello, hello. Sure. Let me have a look.
Pawn menu.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I gotta pawn these. Postcard for a pretty penny, huh? Antique gun sells. No, I don't want to sell this. This is important. I feel like this is also important, but
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
it's gotta be the ape. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ape. Hey, Folkado, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate the support a whole lot. Alright. I'm not sleeping in the garbage. We got past there. Grimba's communism, indeed. Oh, 10 months, almost a year. I appreciate it a great deal. Cool shit coming next year. In the imminent future, but I'm going on break in a couple of weeks for Christmas, so hee. Hopefully gonna do some more prep for the new Vera era then. I expect this. So I'm not sleeping outside. We got there. Guess we're gonna debrief now? Made it limping into bed with 1 morale and 1 HP. Barely. Nothing wrong with the trash nap. It said I would never come back from that, and I believe them. I fully believe that.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real. Good. You got the room for the night, but remember...
Hate this guy. Tomorrow I get to go to a new area, though. That'll hopefully help. Okay. I guess I can... Let's see. I can go through these files or read this now, right?
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King
Yeah, this game really gets it. You're pawning stuff, you're gathering tear on the
with
streets.
white
It's rough.
Spread to the corners of the cover.
Why
Because
antlers?
white antlers are one of the symbols.
Friesel.
Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel.
Ah.
In short, the embodiment of everything
That's cute.
the communards wished to overthrow. To your disappointment, there aren't any full color pictures to direct.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I get it. Of
After
course, right?
rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections. International developments, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Comrade, as you know, this journal takes
Cristal à la
its name
fumée.
from Mazov's
I
immortal
see.
expression, Du Cristal, but like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are
they want
at risk of
money.
going à la fumée. Unlike many publications,
The
which
communist
are
zine is a nice
content
touch, yeah.
to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel. La Fume only 4 issues in, and it sounds like they've already alienated their readership. So
Very
please,
strong.
if you value our radical
Damn, this is a
Mazovian
communist
perspective
magazine.
What do you expect? It was...
You flip back to
Yeah,
the front
okay.
of this
International
section,
developments.
You also skip over an article. Face it, you
Very
flip
nice.
back
Don't
to the
care about
front.
any of that.
It takes
Kunst
a
und
moment,
Kultur.
but gradually, why they decided to it evokes a sense of recognition and
I see.
fellowship among those privileged enough to understand. As you leaf through,
You're trying to
this section,
activate their
you come
neurons,
across
feel cultured.
several
You read
reviews
fast,
of
yeah.
recent
I try not to
as well as a brief artist
I try not to zip through on stream, but I read very quickly. I've been letting it play mostly, but this is like reading the books and stuff, getting the lore.
The main feature
CS, huh? Oh, that's
is a
Cindy the
long
Skull,
essay
right?
titled
That's gotta be Cindy the
Tip-Top
Skull. Can I talk to her about that?
Critical Mazovian perspective. The Tip-Top Tourney is an inter-Isolari race.
Yeah, I want to read her profile. That's
mostly
awesome.
known for its high speeds, ludicrous sponsorship deals.
I got chastised so hard playing Pokemon because I would like blitz through the dialogue and then like summarize
really
it.
Just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the
Yeah, that's totally her. That's totally her. It's awesome.
Interviewer. That certainly sounds like a certain delinquent youth.
What's it say about Tip Top?
Settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season.
Sprinkled with some nice anecdotes.
Some nice anecdotes about. Instead, you find yourself skimming a
10,000 interesting
feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip Top Tourney. Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism.
It's Pokemon. I care about the dialogue. Pokemon has awesome dialogue. There's deep lore.
Basically.
Who wrote this stuff?
This article has
Exilus Butcher. Exilus Butcher.
Step Encolada Bernal and Exilus Booker.
Booker, okay, not Butcher.
There's no way those are real names.
You're too bad.
Have you ever met anyone named
That's cool.
Exilus?
He sounds like a 40k character.
Come on. They're plainly pseudonyms.
What's wrong with a good motor crash?
Precisely is
oh
what's
boy.
Problematic
I've heard this argument before about NASCAR, yeah.
At the end of the day, it's
wow, you're right. I love the violence.
You see, one cannot avoid the conclusion that Tip Top Tourney is
Kim, did you know Tip Top Tourney is actually an orgiastic ritual of capitalistic destruction?
I can safely say the thought had never crossed my mind, Detective.
I wonder what else is really just a metaphor for life under capitalism.
Oh boy. I had to wager, I'd say they've never.
Oh, he's offended by this. He likes it. Of course, that makes sense, yeah.
I take whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
You flip back to the front.
It's a local concern. Yeah, okay.
Despair creeps into you.
Eh?
Fat on your weakness. You're still coming up with
oh my god.
He watches you melt down stoically.
No! What killed me? I don't even understand. Drugs ran out. Ah, you're so right. All right, let's call it a night instead. Always read communist literature in the morning. That was interesting, though. You just start saying orgiastic ritual destruction. So true. All right, I need to sleep before
cold from the broken window.
I'm horribly killed, I think. This resets my meters, right?
It's still cold from the wind blowing in.
Orgiastic is an excellent word. That's a very disco kind of word.
Close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
I got a cutscene the previous night, like an
Here
interesting.
we are again, my broken bud. The
Here we go.
waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No. You have to stay.
I think these are some of my favorite moments in the entire game.
Not cooperating.
And one's academic and crass. Hey, that's what I aim for. Wait a minute.
It's your disgusting body.
Ah, this is so good. These are the best. Limbic system and reptilian brain are the OGs.
Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot. Because of the pain.
Alright, I guess I did kind of limp in here.
Every cell in your body is moaning in agony.
All busted up.
Asking, what did we ever do to you?
It's all the system's fault. The system failed me, man.
Yes, your body is a system. And it's failing you. Because you're
I'm an artist. Liver damage is my art.
Oh yeah, baby. Frame your suffering as a masterpiece. Only one problem. No one's watching. It's boring, buddy.
Yeah, burning out is not a spectacle. Wait.
You're just stuck here. In the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really
I will. I'm looking at people all the time. I like people. People are good.
Start doing that. Sure.
All right.
You do.
You think the stream's still interesting? You flatter me. I hope so. Hopefully there's an intriguing vibe. I'm not just doing liver damage here, though. Not bodying full disco levels of oblivion yet. We'll get there.
Just like yours.
Let me cook.
In the space between their ears, full of secrets.
I do like people. That's what's cool about people. Everybody's got their whole like internal world. We're all just people in our rooms, right?
Statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
It's interesting that Perception has that opinion.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness?
That was optimistic,
Look at all
huh?
these lights blinking in and
Now
out
you're
of
imagining a
existence.
drunk stream of this game. A couple of my streams of this have been a little bit tipsy. Just a little bit. Just a teensy little tinge.
While the world,
Next week's might be also. I've been playing this on Tuesdays.
but it never seems to let you go. does
Rockstar
it?
Disco Cop, hell
Time
yeah,
to
Omo.
rise and wipe that shining sweat
I'm rock and
off
rolling as best I
you
can. I'm like a commie
Gather
rock
your
and roll
bearings.
superstar art cop.
Rock
It's been cool.
roll.
I hope you're doing well. I'm healed. Drinking game where you drink every time you miss a roll? I don't know about that. I think that would kill me. I don't know if I have that in me, dude. That's a lot of drinking. Appropriate somehow. Words fail to describe how rank it smells in here. They should have sent a poet. Ah, they did send a poet. I'm art cop.
It's barely covered in
Recited the
steam
poem. Ooh, yo, I
Your
got a
face
huge
in the-
bonus to this.
adorned with the expression.
Shit, I could do that. Oh, hey, congrats on finishing Beyond Two Souls. Did you aid in the day? Did you save it? Did you get the guy? That was a hell of a game. You're a poet, but you cannot describe the stench. Ooh, I want to nail this. Do I have all my stuff on for Electrochem? I think I do. Hey, Deep Fried Tuesday, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody, I'm Vera. I'm not real. I am realistic. Real glad to see you. Here we are playing Disco Elysium, doing cool stuff. If it's your first time meeting me, hi. I make stuff on the internet. Wow, I write for the Warhammer RPG. I voice act for a cartoon called The Love Web. I make YouTube videos. I stream things like this. Hi, hello, hope you're doing well. Thank you again for the raid. Let me shout you out real quick, hang on. Tuesday on a Tuesday, hell yeah. I think it's Tuesday in game too. It's the second day at least. It's the 2 today. Let's see. I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, here we go. I need the good shades to look at myself. No, thank you so much. Hope you're hydrated. Make sure to care for yourself post-stream and all that. But you need to raid and run, I understand. But thank you so much for dropping by again.
It's your face in the mirror, adorned with...
Alright, let's do it. Stop the expression. Let's get serious.
It's like something snaps
Ooh.
in you. A nerve ending. A thought. A sadness. Your face in the
Interesting.
mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it
I'm
for
healed
God
now?
knows how long. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
Is this better?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Huh.
It's barely covered in steam anymore.
The running gag was pretty good, though. I was liking that angle. Wait a minute. Well... I'm currently Kimless. I guess that means I can go fuck with the body, huh? There are a lot of things I want to do without Kim. That's one of them. Let's see. Time for boots. Yeah, time for boots. No, Kim, no, you saw nothing. Kim, no, Kim, no. Is the portrait different now? It's a little bit different. Yeah, just a smidge. Kimless is a good time. I don't have Kimless, alas.
Yes?
Yeah, the portrait looks a little more serious.
Excuse me?
You
have
a moment passes.
How do I get Kimless? I'll figure it out tonight, maybe. So what's reset? Also, hi, F Collector. Hello, hello. Hi, indeed. I think the portrait's changed, like, a little bit. He had, like, this look before, now it's just... He went from, like... to... I don't know if that's an upgrade. I was kind of here for the running gag of his life thing. I was also here for the boots. None of these are available to try either. What is available is that new path down there. I think I can cross this. What do you call the clown fleeing the cops? A running gag? Oh no. Hey, here's the working crew. They got this open. Cool. So now.
Grab the handle.
Hey. Gonna bounce. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Kadu. I think I'm actually gonna wrap here anyway. It's getting late-ish. You hold on for just a second, I'll rate us out. I think we've connected the water lock. We've seen some stuff. New area available for next Tuesday. Gonna go boldly forth.
Okay.
So we'll lock that
Focus
in.
on one thing. The cheat.
And then save. And then I am gonna rate us out. Thank you guys so much for coming by. This has been a lot of fun. Game good. Game fun. I like this a lot. Disco's cool. I'm gonna play more of this next week on Tuesday once more. It's been nice. I really like this game. It's been a really cool experience for me. Thank you again so much for coming by. Let me drop the Discord if you're newish, want to hang out there. We're gonna do watch-alongs and things a little more often, frequently-ish. Updates on the model stuff in there too, events and whatnot, schedules and things. Check me out on X/Twitter/whatever. And yeah, have a great night. Catch you guys around. Yeah, see you next Tuesday. I mean that in a nice way, not in the funny haha way. Let's rate out who's rating, who's doing stuff. Ooh. Misha's playing Dark Souls. I like Dark Souls. We're going in there. This is a Soulsborne Kuro enthusiast kind of stream, you know? And thanks so much again. We're rating! We're rating! Farewell! Catch you later.
Hello, Vera! Hello! Hello, Raiders! Hello! You came just in time, just in time.